just wanted to get this momentous occasion on stream. For the first time ever, Splatoon has auto-updated. To be fair, since I had the game open, it could only download the update, not install the update. But for the first time ever, I opened Splatoon, I opened my Switch, and it's like, we downloaded it, we updated automatically. You know, like the setting I inputted that says download or update games automatically. And that setting I switched on 2.5 years, like, not 2.5 years ago, like 5 years ago when the Switch came out. For the first time in Splatoon history, it auto-updated. Wow. Momentous Splatoon occasion. It's so beautiful. It's a hi, Chris. We have the new. I finally got that program up and running or made. So now there's a new redeem called Prophecy. If anyone wants to look at that, to get yourself a little soothsaying.
We Chris Crash Games. Stay vigilant for a multitude of weakness always.
Yeah, the wording's gonna be a bit jank because I'm not. It would take me at least like 2 more weeks of programming to make it not jank sometimes, but who cares? It's funny. It's funnier this way. That's your prophecy.
We Chris Crash Games. Prepare for the last spear in February.
Now, that's an important one. Yeah, I gotta remember that one for next year. Gotta write that down. See, that one was
We Chris Crash Games. Take heed of 3U on Thursday.
Oh, that one's actually scary. You gotta watch out for that one. Man, can the fucking news be over with? Can I go home? Oh my god, hurry up! I'm sitting here, dude. Let me go! Okay, we're fine. No, we're not fine. No, there's gonna be 3 of you that day, so you gotta be careful. Next week. Bro, I've been in the news for like 3 minutes mashing. That's it for now. Jesus fucking Christ. Let me go home. I just want to play Salmon Run. Please. Spare me. Oh my god, I don't care about the mystery boxes. How's everyone doing while I'm at? Oh, we're done. Never mind. I gotta go pick a team. I would pick this, but this is technically supposed to be voting for the team deep whatever, so I hate them, so I'm gonna do this. Splatoon 1 best. Oh. Anyway. I'm almost at prestige. I've almost prestiged my level. Which technically means I've played more Splatoon 3 than I have of Splatoon 1, because I never prestiged in Splatoon 2, I mean. Boop. I should probably claim my fucking things. Up, here's 1 more minute of mashing A. How you doing, Chris? Oh, I misread your last message completely. World couldn't handle 3 of me. Yes. Well, I didn't read that last message. Never mind. I confused your last message for the message before it. I just can't read. I just can't read in general. That was half right. Half always correct. 100% of the time, I'm right. All of the time. Yeah, it would take a lot more programming effort that I'm not gonna do to make the kind of alright. Gonna have a packed Splatoon week next week, that's for sure. All the events happening. I've been wanting to think of more little fun things to program, because I've been on a programming kick recently. So by the way, if anyone thinks of any ideas to program for my bot, for like the thing like the prophecy thing, something's let me know, because I want to. It's fun. It's fun to work on. The only hard thing with the prophecy bot was coming up with like a 1,000 different things it can say. There are 1,000 different like entries it can randomly like choose between. That was the hard part. Oh, I'm out of ink. Yeah, it's basically, I don't know, maybe this is too much, but it picks between 4, like there's 4 categories of like phrases it picks from, and it picks one from every category and mashes it into a sentence. Sometimes it leads to a little jank speech. Pop.
We drunken underscore salamander. Soon,
That's
the
what
lava
somebody
when the moon glows brightest.
What? Oh, lover. I thought it said lava. I was like, I didn't program it to say lava, but I should. I'm adding that to the code effective immediately. Lava's a great... how would I not put the word lava in there? Like, oh, beware the lava. Like that. That's a good one. Dang it. Adding that later. Actually, I could add it right now. It takes like 20 seconds to do something like that. So, I don't know. But once I have the program open, it takes like 20 seconds. I can do it between my rounds. You guys want to give me more and better ideas. But then again, you guys don't have the full list like I do. There's like a list of like 500 things I wrote. But yeah, anything that you guys think that would be fun for me to like program for the bot, let me know. Like I'm trying to think of like a game you guys could play in chat through my bot, but I don't know what. Like I don't know what the game could be. Okay, I had one idea, but we need more people in chat for it to work, so I'm not gonna do it for at least a while. Just go like a hot potato game. But that would require at least like 3 people in chat, like actively, like chatting constantly for it to work. Just like a not yet thing, like a soon thing, but like a not yet. Let me up. Alright, we're good.
Bingus.
Here, Bingus. Like a game that you guys could play through like redeems, like not so nothing like complicated, like not like fucking like playing a Pokemon or Chaotic or something. Help me, help me, help me, please. We're good, we're good, we're good. That was a fast round. I was down by the shore the whole time. Yeah, because I'm in a weird state where I want to code, but I have nothing to code. Which is rare, that I want to code. I'm just kind of funny little silly things. Like, I've even been, like, messaging a few friends to be like, hey, if you want me to code something for your stream, I will. I will. I'll do it. But I also have to figure out how to say it in a way that doesn't make it sound like I'm sending them malware. Oh. Awful. I'm dead. I mean, I'm not. I'm the best. Ooh, I'm the best. I'm the best gamer ever. God, this weapon is so good. I'm gonna pop it on this guy. I'm gonna pop my special on this guy. What? That work? What the fuck? I've never seen that work. Okay, open. I can't shoot up that high. Why'd that go so weird direction? Oh, I'm dead. Wait, if I can get up. Okay, we're good. Never mind. I was gonna say I can save the day, but someone did it for me. By the way, the redeem may. Actually, no, never mind. I was gonna say something. I'll just leave it open. Yes. Yeah, I don't know. I just want to. Oh yeah, I forgot. I still had to stop saying because I got interrupted by the game. I was gonna say, trying to tell people I'll code something fun for them if they give me an idea, but like, it just sounds like I'm sending them malware. Like even if you send someone the raw code of something, and they don't know what coding is, they're gonna assume it's malware. Like even though code is very readable. Like, especially since I'm not doing anything insanely complicated, my code is so readable to the average person, but the average person will still be like, nah, it's probably malware, though. So I'm not running it. You know? Like, it's just like, I don't know why this is the only example that came to my head, but, like, the average, like, Japanese person can, like, speak a bit of English, but they're so, like, unsure and unconfident about it, they'll just, you know, say they can't speak any English, just cause they're so, like, scared and not confident in it. So it's like, that's, like, it with programming, too. It's like, I guarantee you the average person can read my code, and they will know exactly what's going on if they just, like, don't doubt themselves, you know? Because the average person's just gonna be like, no, I'm gonna doubt myself. Doubt for no reason. And it's like, it's weird, now that I'm on the spot, I can't think of many examples, but like, like when a word means exactly what it sounds like it means, but most people will be like, no, I still don't know what that means. I'm not even gonna take a guess because I could be wrong. And it's like that. I don't know if there's a word for this situation I'm talking about. There's probably a word. There's probably a word out there that I'm looking for. Yeah, we're already on. When did the last game end? I thought we were still on the first game. What the fuck? I thought we were still on the first game. We're on game 2. Oh, by the way, something I want to do, because I didn't even notice when BikuBot added this, which is the main bot I use. But BikuBot allows me to let you guys press buttons on my computer. So, like, if I want to do, like, a crowd control thing, like, for a game that doesn't have crowd control, I could. Like, I could do a pretty simple crowd control for you guys, depending on the game. If it's a computer game, I can. Oh, I wasn't strong enough. Oh. Because one thing I saw on... I could probably do it for, what's it called? Project Zomboid, because I want to do it for Project Zomboid, kind of. I want to stream Project Zomboid next time it updates, maybe. Maybe that's too long, maybe I'll do it sooner. But there is a crowd control mod that's like pseudo crowd control. It requires a button press to be pressed on my computer though, so it's not really crowd control. But with the BikuBot thing, I can make it so you guys can actually press those buttons. Oh. I'm coming. I'm a hero. No, man, I'm dead. Yeah, Project Zomboid crowd control would probably make the game like actually interesting. Or make it like interesting to stream. Because my fear with streaming, oh my god. No, he swiped it from me. Okay, good, my teammate clutched. Because the thing about Project Zomboid that I'm afraid of streaming it is that it can get really boring to watch without... Like, if you ever watch a Project Zomboid video, you know how heavily edited they have to be interesting to watch? Because it's a, like, semi-realistic zombie survival game. So, like, there's gonna be a lot of downtime of me basically doing nothing. You know, not being attacked by zombies. I'll be, you know, doing something else. But, okay. So, but if I, like, did a crowd control for Project Zomboid, let you guys, you know, jump scare me with, like, zombies, probably a little more interesting. Probably be actually interesting to see the whole time. Nice fucking spawn like a horde of zombies behind me. Dang it, now the idea is actually kind of stuck in my head. I kind of want to do it. Whoa. Let's go. The thing, like, I think Project Zomboid will probably run fine. Because one of the reasons I want to wait for the next Project Zomboid update, which is going to be the biggest update in the game, is one of the changes that's happening is making the game run like 5 billion times better. That's one of the changes in the big update coming up. So, like, because the game's just a little unoptimized. Like, it renders things in a... Because the main issue is rendering. It renders things in a really awkward way. That's what causes lag in the game. Like, it's not like it's graphically intensive or like there's a lot of zombies or whatever. simulations. Womp womp. Like, I could probably stream it. It's just it would probably run at like 30 frames, and I don't really want to play Project Zomboid at 30 frames. At 30 FPS. Oh shoot, I was gonna add lava to the... I'll do it tomorrow. I don't want to do it. I'll add the code tomorrow. Yeah. Guy's name tuberculosis? I wish there was like I know why like there's so many things that I know why Twitch doesn't do it, but I kind of wish they did. Like there's a few things they don't do because of there'd be some people who would ruin it for everyone. But I'm like, dang, I really wish those people didn't exist so they could do it. I could do it. And one of those things is like giving like channel points out, like being able to gift someone channel points, like as the streamer. And I know why they don't do that, because you could add inflation to your own fucking, you could add inflation to your own stream and basically just like fuck anyone who doesn't like pay you basically. Like I could basically turn my channel into real life gambling. Like that's why they don't do it, is because that's a possibility. But man, I wish there was, because I'd make like games for chat where you could like earn channel points. That'd be fun. Little silly fun. Like the people who would abuse it would ruin it for everyone, so that's why they don't do it. Well, like one thing I know why they don't do it, and it's I wish you could see how many channel points everyone had in your stream. And the reason they don't do that, I think, is because you can basically just have a redeem that seems attainable, and then watch when anyone's about to get close to it, and then raise the price so that you don't have to, you know, no one can redeem it. Like, ever. Like, that's the reason, I guarantee that's the reason they don't allow you to see your viewers' channel point counts. But dang. If I could, that'd be so useful for, like again, it would be useful for like the people who aren't going to abuse it. And it would be awful for everyone, for the people who do abuse it. And I'm just talking about nerd shit now. Boring nerd shit. Analytics and shit. I don't know why, sometimes I think about nerd shit and I just can't stop it. I want to make something for my bot that's like chaotic, like the show and the game that I like. That some people may not have heard of because I haven't ranted about it in forever. And when I rant about it, I rant about it for like 7 hours straight. So you know how it. I got bumped. So I also maybe want to do something with that, but I don't know what.
We drunken _ salamander. Soon. Azara at 11 a.m.
Soon. Be careful. Ugh. What I might do, because right now I have it set to like a 2-second cooldown every 3 a day. I might set it to like 10 a day, so people can get like one person can get a lot in if they're feeling really silly, and then make a bigger cooldown so there's time between them. I don't know. You know, it's day one of us having it, so you know there's tweaks to be had. We're in the test. We're in the the beta phase of the redeem. So I might do that. I might make it so you have to wait longer, but you get a lot more. Initially, I was gonna make it like once an hour, and then I was like, nah, that's too long of a wait. Once an hour is kind of nuts. Yeah. That's my helmet. Take it from me. Alright, we're good. I'm gonna die to this rain. No, we're good. Give me one more. Alright, we're good. And no one's picking up the eggs I'm putting down. I'll get it. No, I'm being jumped. That's my helmet, take it from me. Nice. We're good. Wow. Yeah, now I can add the thing. Why not? Fuck it, we ball. Open the code. I'll add the thing now. Why not? Oh wait, what the fuck was that? That's an wait. Did you see that on my fucking bonus meter? What was that? That's new. What was that? I've never seen that before. I didn't read the patch notes. What was that? There was like an update like yesterday. Anyone who Splatoons know what that was? Hold on. Oh, well, I can't back out now. What the fuck was that? The new thing? I don't know what it was. Who? I can't believe, like, I can't believe, like, because last time I tried learning how to code, I guess technically I've been coding for, like, a year now, technically, but, like, the thing that stopped me from coding the first time I tried learning in, like, high school was the fact that, one, I picked probably the worst language to learn, the worst coding language to learn off the bat, and also I didn't have anything I really wanted to code. And now that I have things I want to code, and I'm using better languages, like, damn, it's like actually fun to do it. I think was it Java or JavaScript I started with? I don't remember, because those are different, but they sound the same. I think it was Java. Uh-oh, I fell. Because you know, when you ask the average like person, like coder. Never mind, we're done. When you ask like the average coder, oh, what programming language should I learn? They always say like, it depends, and there is no best coding language. But they're fucking wrong, because once you actually start learning about coding, and you start learning about the coding languages, you will learn that there is a correct answer. 97% of the time, if you want to code, learn C++ or something in the C family, depending on what you want to code. And then maybe if you're in the like 2% of people who need to do like, no, if you're in like the 10% of people that need to do like one specific thing, you use Python. Then if you're in the then if you're like coding for Minecraft, you learn Java or something, right? There's your guide. There's your guide to what coding language you should learn. Like right now, I know C and C sharp, which are in the same like sort of family. And I'll probably learn C++ eventually because that's like the big one. Because again, for 99% of the things you need to do, if you want to code, it's C++. That's it. Just pick C++. Your life will be easier. Like, I hate that both times I tried learning how to code, people are like, oh, just whatever, whichever language. It doesn't matter what language. It's like, it does, though. If you want to make a... If you want to, like, again, if you... 95% of the things you might want to do as a coder, C++. That other 5% is Python. Like, that's it. Like, that... And then if you're doing something really niche like me, it's C in C sharp. I've been doing some really niche stuff. Like the current program I wrote didn't have to be in C sharp, but I was like, hey, I was already coding in C sharp like last week for something else that required C sharp. So, you know, instead of learning like C++, I'll just do this in sharp because why not? Because I think it's like, I'm trying to remember the advantages and because yeah, like every coding language has advantages and disadvantages. And I forget what. I think it's like C sharp is like just like really easy to crank something out. I think it is, but it can like be kind of limiting or sometimes slow. But like the program I wrote didn't need to be fast or anything. Or it's like literally 5 lines of code. It's gonna run fast. It's gonna run fast no matter what language I use. It's gonna run in a microsecond. It can run 8 billion times before my heart beats twice. It'll be fine. I'm dead. Don't kill that guy. Oh my god, there's so much range. I'm dead. I'm not. I'm good. I'm chill. Something I kind of want to do, again, more nerd shit, but you know, you'll sit through my nerd shit. I know you will. Is I kind of want to get like, because my knowledge of C, like I have a project where I'm programming in C, but it's more scripting than programming because I'm working in a pre-established like code base, right? So it's more scripting than anything, which the difference is like, I don't know how to describe the difference, but like scripting is it's more like putting puzzle pieces together that already exist, while like programming is making the puzzle pieces. I guess that's how I would describe it. So like, so technically, I can't like outside of the thing I'm scripting for, I basically don't know how to use C. Like I can make a few things in C, but I couldn't do like much in C by myself, basically. So one thing I kind of want to do is, even though C is like the ultra nerd programming language that's really hard to like use, part of my brain's like, you should try though. Because like basically the thing with C is that it's basically hold on, I guess I have to explain another coding term. There's like high-level and low-level programming languages, which, if you don't know what they mean, that they're kind of not good descriptions. But basically, high-level or low-level means closer to the computer. Like, because, you know, programming is just talking to the computer. Low-level means you're closer to the computer. Like, you're whispering into its ear. And high-level is like you're showing it like a cardboard sign with writing on it. Basically. And C is basically like one of the most low-level programming languages you can do, which makes it complicated because you're basically whispering directly to the computer itself. There's a lot of things you have to do manually, or you have to tell the computer to do manually that other programs or other programming languages would do for you. Basically, like, oh no, here's a good way to put it. A noob at C++, which is more high level to my knowledge, a noob at C++ would be a noob at C, but a pro at C would be a pro at C++, essentially. Or insert any other programming language. Essentially, I guess. Like, asterisks everywhere, but basically what I'm saying is mostly true. Yeah, part of me wants to learn C just because of that, or like properly learn it. Like write a program from scratch. Uh-oh. Man, I have just been autopilot these last like 5 games, dude. Yep. Yeah, we did it. Alright, now let's add to that damn code. Let's see, I go down here. Oh. I'm coding fast. It's not really coding, I'm writing text file. In my code, so it counts. Oh, it's Fat Boy. Bop. Someone climb that? I'm not. I can't. So I'm using. Bop. Hey, can I have that? Fuck. I got a bingo. I'm dead. Please. Yeah. He's just waddling towards me. What do I do? Oh my god. No, he moved like a little bit last second. Haha, get fucked. Easy peasy. Gimme. Yeah. Now let's finish writing that shit. So, then I go into here. That's my code win. And we hit build. There we go. Updated the program. Hit it. Ooh, seconds. Hey, what's everyone up to? Womp womp. I ran out of coding things to talk about. Except for the fact, like, I've had the weirdest desire lately. Like, everyone wants to make a game, right? Like, everyone wants to make a game. Everyone wants to be an indie game maker. Like, that's just... Even if you don't want to code or do anything, part of every nerd wants to make a game. And that's me right now, but, like, I don't want to make a game because I have ideas or, like, anything. I want to make a game because I just want to program for it. You know? Like, I don't know why. It's like, it's the weirdest, like, I want to make a game desire I've ever seen. Like, I just want to program for it. And you might be thinking, oh, easy. Just, like, join an indie team where they're gonna do all of it for you, and then they do all the other stuff for you, and you just do the programming. And it's like, problem with that, I'm not good at programming. I'm not good enough at programming to join an indie team. That ain't happening. If I'm making a game for the sole purpose of me wanting to program shit, bro, that's gonna be all me. I'm gonna do everything. So imagine fast forward, like, me in, like, 4 years, and I'm, like, somehow, like, actually a game dev now. Like, this random desire to code, I'm just, like, actually fucking working for, like, a indie game company or something like that. That'd be nuts. I mean, it might happen. Because at this current stage, I can't tell if me coding is just, like... I don't know how to put it, but, like, a phase? Because I sometimes go through, like, mini phases where I'm like, I don't know, here we go. How did I forget the word? Hyperfixation. Sometimes sometimes you just hyperfixate on something for, like, a month or two. And then after that, you're like, yeah, I never want to do that again. So, I don't know. Coding could definitely just be that, where I'm hyperfixating on coding random shit. And then, like, 2 months from now, I'm gonna be like, ew, I don't want to code. That's... No, gross. Ew. Could happen. Oh, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Having fun in the meantime. There we got it. Please. Yes. Let's go. I'm dead. I'm not dead. I'm not dead. So recently, I feel like in like recent years of my life, my hyperfixations have like they've lasted longer. Does that make sense? Like before, I used to have like my like I'd cycle through 5 hyperfixations, and they'd like each of them would last a week, and then in like 5 weeks I'd go back to that one. But recently, they've been lasting a lot longer and overlapping a lot more. Like, it used to be, like, I'd hyper-focus on the game Chaotic for, like a month, and then I'd not talk about Chaotic for, like, a year, maybe. And now it's like, no, Chaotic's always on my mind. It has not left my mind in, like, a year and a half. So... It's been upgraded from hyperfixation to special interest. For the 5 people out there who know what the difference is. It has upgraded. Yeah, I like watching it. Every time I feel like, because the show was canceled halfway through season 3, my brain always keeps going like, oh, I should finish it. Then I'm like, wait, I did finish it. It was canceled. There's no more episodes. I'm not the one who has to finish it. The developers have to finish it. Fuck. They keep going like, yeah, we did finish that, did we? I'm like, oh, no, we did. We did finish it. There's something I still really want to do, but I need, like, more people for it to work. And I want to do, like, a teaching people the card game draft tournament. Oh, fuck. Like, you know, a draft tournament so it's, you know, more fair for new players. Plus, draft tournaments are just great, but it's more fair for new players. And then teaching people how to play, like, I'll personally sit down and teach every single person how to play and help people build their teams for the tournament. Like, I really want to do that. Like an all newbie, which would basically be anyone I could ask, because no one plays this game except me and like 5 other people. And then a draft tournament. And I guess for those who don't know how a card game draft tournament works, basically, I as the draft master, whatever they're called, I don't remember, make like a pool of cards, then everyone takes turn like selecting 3 cards, and no one else can take those. And then once you have your set of cards, you can make a deck out of it. Draft formats in like any game are probably the most entertaining to watch as well. Because, you know, so every card game gets to a point where, you know, it becomes a solved game, basically. Where it's like, well, we know exactly how to win all the time. And drafts just make it more fun, because it adds more strategy, and it makes it so that, like, weirder strategies can actually exist in the game. Like, oh, I'm forced to use all these random cards instead of just the best cards. Is that guy's name's Exhausted Salmon Runner? You see that? He's Tato. Fuck. Okay. If I do try making like just a shitpost game, I wonder what programming like wait. It's something I do like doing, and I still own it. Is RPG Maker, and RPG Maker does allow you to like code inside, like, other than like, you know, it's like RPG Maker by itself is building block coding, which is really nice, but also you can actually code like actual shit for it. I wonder what language it takes. What language you can like make with it, or you can use with it. I haven't used that in forever. RPG Maker is always fun. It's always fun to fiddle around with. Something funny about RPG Maker games is the best ones are always the puzzle games. Even though it's an engine based on making RPGs like Final Fantasy. Or, like, I guess not Pokemon, but like Final Fantasy and Dragon Quest are the type of games they expect you to make in it. But all the best RPG Maker games are puzzle games where people just make puzzles. Like, not like block sliding puzzles, but like thinking puzzles. Where it's like, I have a rock. Where could I use a rock? Oh, right, the tombstone, or whatever, you know. It's like that kind of puzzle. like mystery solving puzzles, I guess. What's the? I can't think of the word. It has a genre name. Point and click, but not necessarily point and click. I don't like. It doesn't have to be clicking like that. Type of game when you have a bunch of shit in your inventory and you go, what goes where? That kind of puzzle game. I don't know if it has a specific name. Like Signalis. Like Signalis' puzzles. Because obviously Signalis is also a survival horror shooter. So, the puzzle part of Signalis, that. And Resident Evil, I guess. Whatever that puzzle would be called. That. Spending a lot of time defining a word that no one needs to define because everyone already knows what the fuck I'm talking about. It's not like I'm talking about like voodoo magic. Voodoo. Oh, we're good. I thought I way overthrew that bomb. It's Jover. Anyway, we're good. We're good. It's going good. It's a pretty good rotation. A lot of very good weapons, which is why, you know, I picked today. Yeah, very good weapons, so we're doing really well. We have a new, by the way, have a new redeem, and also, you guys have any funny coding projects for me to do for Twitch chat? I would love to hear them, because I want to code, but I don't have any ideas. Similar to the thing I coded for the, similar in difficulty as the thing I coded for the new redeem. What? Last one was what? I'm confused. I hate it when I talk too fast, because then I don't know what anyone's replying to. Imagine remembering what you said. Or imagine remembering what I said. What do you mean? You know, that's a streamer skill I don't have yet. Remembering the words that come out of my mouth so I don't have to ask people what are they replying to. Yeah, I can't. I don't. I don't think, I only speak. Speaking of that, you know what I hate about some people? They're like, when they say, if you have to ask, then don't, you know? And I'm like, but I always ask, so fuck you. Like, basically like, is this against the rules or is this okay? And then they say, well, if you have to ask, then... what? And then it's like, but like, I always ask because I'm always unsure, so fuck you. What if it wouldn't be, but since I... Yeah, like, what if it would... Like, what if... Because it's usually, if you have to ask, then no, it's not okay. But like, okay, but what if I'm asking about something that would be okay? Because I always ask. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, exactly. Like, I hate people like that. But are you talking about the capsules? Because there was a new capsule, and I don't know what it is. I don't know what it means because I didn't read the patch notes. What's the new capsule with the symbol on it? What's that mean? Because you're the only Splatoon player in my entire Discord. That's what that is. That's what that symbol meant. Yeah. Nice. I didn't know what that symbol meant. I saw it and I was like, huh? 。 Alright, now that I know, that's pretty cool. Wow, it took them 2 years, but whatever. No, sorry. 2 years and 3 months. You did it, Splatoon devs. Yay! 2 years and 3 months. So yeah. Back to the other topic though, now that we got that covered. Yeah, I hate when people do that. So it's like, fuck you. Like I always ask. I need to learn. You have to ask to need to know. Fuck. Should be legal to slap someone whenever someone says that to me. I should be legally allowed to smack them for that. That is probably the most smack-worthy thing you can say to someone. It's the most smack-worthy thing you can say to someone who's neurodivergent. It's like, I'm not a neurotypical. I don't have a grasp on your complicated random rules that make no sense. Yeah, I'm just talking about in general, though. But like people do it for like the small. Oh, I'm scratching my head and I walk backwards. People do it for like the smallest things too. Like, I don't know. Let me just make up an example. Like, oh, put all the green apples in this box and put all the red apples in this box. And I'm like, okay, is this one more green or red? And then they'd be like, well, if you have to ask, then it's a green apple. Like, fuck you. Sometimes, the slightly red apples taste just as good as the red ones. Ever thought about that? So I want to know if this slightly red apple is within what you think the category of a good tasting slightly red apple is. Like, people do it for everything. Like that's why it bothers me so much, because there is no limit. There's no upper or lower limit on when people will say that to me. Man, that apple analogy was actually really good. High five me. That was a really good analogy. I didn't even think about it, and then it turned out to be good. I like red deliciouses, which is ironic because of their name. Who would have thought? The apple with the delicious in its name is delicious. They're scrumptious. There's another apple that I really like, but I can't, like, pin down what it's called. Like, I've looked up every apple subspecies, and none of them look like the apple I'm thinking of. You know, I think they're red deliciouses, though. Like, so the apples that are, like, the size of, like, a... kind of thing. What would I describe the size as? I was about to say baseball. It's like, no, they're bigger than baseballs. They're like really like. Okay, the only example I can think of. So, pardon my shitty my shitty simile. It's like the size of a newborn baby's skull. Like, I'm sorry, that's literally the only thing I can think of that is the exact same size as the apple I'm talking about. The size of a newborn baby's skull, and they're like dark and almost purple. That apple. I can never find what that apple is called. I think they're just like really ripe red deliciouses, but I'm not sure. I'm not entirely sure. I'm not an apple expert. I'm not a fruit expert. I do not know. No, but it's an apple. Passion fruit? What are you talking about? It's an apple. I'm gonna look up a passion fruit. Yeah, the fuck are you talking about? That's not an apple. It's not even close. So I did recently try apricots for the first time, and they're basically just like extra hard apples. They're like it's like the an apricot is like the middle ground between a pear and an apple, which are already similar. I recently had apricots for the first time. But yeah, dark red and like very big apples. I don't know what they're called. Yeah, I'm thinking it's like, I think that's what I think. I think maybe it's just like a really ripe red delicious, like a really big and ripe red delicious. Because those are like the darkest apples I've been able to find on Google, but they're not as dark as I'm thinking of, as the one in my head. Right? So I just think it's red delicious, but I'm not sure. They're the darkest ones I can find on Google, but the darkest ones I Google aren't the right size, and they're not the right darkness. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, we're about to die. Nice. I'm gonna pop. Probably should have popped an hour ago. Yeah, we did it. Gamer. I was hoping that guy would boost me, but then he got killed. Really delicious. That's the... That's what it tasted like. It's like a sweet. Who fucking named apples? Why do they all have stupid-ass names? Like Red Delicious. Oh yeah, you can pop in. Yeah, I'll open the room. Yeah, why do fucking apples have the dumbest names ever? So you got a Macintosh, you got a Red Delicious, you got a Granny Smith. It's like, who the fuck named these? Just, yeah, that's not. Yeah, I know that's like I've tried googling this like 9 times. Pink Lady, I forgot about those. But yeah, apples have the dumbest names. I don't know what fucking hillbilly in the like 1800s named them, but they're all stupid. Apple names. Go on the Wikipedia. I know it's 85 apples. Wait, hold on. Is it? Wait, holy shit. Wait. I just, for the first time ever of me Googling apple types, I think I found the apple I'm thinking of. Maybe. I don't know. But I think out of the first time in eons of me Googling apple names, I think I found it. Black Oxford. That's like the exact color. It's like Google Black Oxford. It's I can pull it up. I don't know why I'm. That's like it. That's like it. That's like the darkness that I was talking about. Wow, when I Google Black Oxford, I get the shoot. I didn't even know that was a shoot. Apple. Yeah, these things. See, it's like purple. Yeah, this is it, I think. But the ones I remember are like big. Like huge. I'm gonna try to fucking get an image on screen. Fucking, I forgot they removed. Yeah. I forgot they removed the feature on OBS to just drag images in. I have to fucking go add image. Go to my downloads folder. Okay, I got an image. Here you go. This bad boy. I remember them being bigger, like you. Like I could not, like I remember them being so big, I still have to like two-hand them a little bit. I don't want to drop it, basically. Yeah, this thing. Like purple. Passion fruit. It is passion fruit colored, I'll give you that. They are delicious. Or passion fruit or that? Or the Black Oxford, because yeah, they're fucking, they're peak. Best apple, guaranteed. And the reason I should have a long time ago probably just asked my grandma, because my grandma's the one who buys them. Because whenever she buys apples, she brings home those fucking gargantuan ones. 5 more days. Is there like 5 more? Oh yeah, I guess it is Sunday. Dude, I've been streaming on Sundays, which I normally take as off days, for like the past 3 weeks. Because I usually take Sundays as off days, it feels like it's Saturday and or Friday every time. My concept of time is kabloodled because of this. Like, every day after a Sunday stream, I wake up like, oh, it's Sunday now. And then I check, and then everyone who does, like, a special thing on Monday does their thing, and I'm like, wait a minute, it's Monday. Like, I know a few people who do, like, a certain stream only on Mondays, and I wake up and I'm like, wait, they're doing that? That's happening right now? I always forget. I probably wouldn't have streamed today. Or I wouldn't have scheduled a stream for today if Splatoon didn't put a good rotation today. I probably would have made it a free day. I was unsure. We can try it for a little bit. I mean, it seems like you've been on other streams, so I'm willing to give it a try. At least it's Splatoon, some more like a more off topic, I guess. If on topic would mean talking about Splatoon, in which I'm almost never on topic during Splatoon streams. They're more just vibe streams while I press buttons in a video game to keep my hands stimulated. Kind of like when I did F-Zero. F-Zero was just a thing my hand can do while I'm mashing buttons. Oh, I thought the stinger would have given up by then, so I wasn't running away. I thought it was about to give up. Hey! Oh. God, I'm so good at strength. Help me. Alright, we're good. Dang it, my momentum got fucked. Dang, couldn't get one more in. Womp womp. Should I stream in the normal or should I go to the VC in the normal one or into the live? I never use the live. The live one's more for like collabs where like it's like no one else is allowed in, if you know. So I've only had a collab that used my server like one time. So that's what the never used live channel at the bottom of my Discord's for. That one's for collabs. But like I feel like I should just go into normal chat because I don't know. I don't care if people join. As long as they know I'm live. Oh! Oh, never mind, we're good here. There's land here. On low tide. No, I missed one! Oh my god, I'm so bad today. I'm gonna go up there and grab the, like, 5 I missed. Yeah, there's a lot. They weren't all me, but... No. Oh. By the way, CPU, if you had any ideas for fun, goofy things I could program, that'd be cool. For the stream, because I added a new prophecy routine. Nice. 58. Ah, close. No, that was wave 2. Did I say? Alright, just checking something about my mute button. What did I set up like that? I was checking my deafen button on, and it also mutes me on streams in case I sometimes need silence to say something to chat. And happens. That's easy. I'll just. Whoop. No! Alright, we're good. I was in the circle. Go fair. How did you jump over there? Come on. Ooh, 42. That's perfect. I'll pop an NPC. What do you say? Ooh, hunting party. Just get things written so people know we're live right now. Live. Casual entry. Add emote. Big red dot. How do I do the set status thing on the stream? Hello, I don't know if I have your thing visible on stream. So. Where is the Discord?
We drunken_salamander. Anticipate to ruin at 5 PM.
That's not good. There you go. Oh, I haven't used this program forever. They added a little thing that shows when you're muted. Neat. I'm done. Hello, Salmon. Or hello, P2. Man, the hunting party one's almost never used. Just look at the fucking text chat. We have nothing in here. They're like 2 friend codes. Yep, just mashing the buttons. Emo. had time. I should extend my stream to showing the Discord and everyone else joins. They should have the stream open. How do I set my thing? Usually there's a button. Ooh, do I just not have it enabled on the server? Is that thing? Oh, that was something I had to enable. Now it's got it. And grillers on this map is easy. Oh, I got close. How close we can get them to the basket without issue. Insane. Oh, I'm popping. I'm about to die. How did that not hit him? That's so fucked. Pull after me again. I thought someone would get that. I want the egg ready. Uh-oh. Oh, rip. That fell apart quickly. 59. Where's my phone? There it is. Eat when I don't know if I downloaded something or not. There we go. You Hatsune Miku on my timeline. Boop. Wham. Yeah, once again, I'm gonna say it again because I'm a stinky little idiot. If anyone has any coding ideas for me to do for Twitch chat, like for the bot, let me know, because it'd be fun. I want fun little projects to do. Like, I feel like I had ideas, but then I didn't. Oh, I know something we could technically. Can I make it so BikuBot does a poll? That's something I'd have to program myself. That's something I'd do myself. Maybe I'd do like a... So that hot potato idea I had, a way I could do with fewer people, because there would be few people, is if people gambled and bet on if it would pop on an even number or an odd number. And then also you get rewarded for being ready. And, you know, but it's gambling. That's fake point gambling. Something I find really funny about Twitch. So some countries can't use if you're from a certain countries, you can't use channel points on Twitch except for to put like 1 point in predictions because it's gambling. And some people might say, but it's not gambling because there's no money involved. And that's where you're kind of wrong, because if you use a Prime sub, you Twitch will give you like 300 points in that streamer's channel, which is such a small amount. Most people who use Prime subs don't even know they get that benefit from using their Prime sub. So remove it. Like, remove that benefit. Like, literally. That way, those other countries can, like, you know, use channel points. Because the only reason it's counted as gambling is because you technically can use a Prime sub, which is costs money, to obtain channel points. If there was no monetary possible way to obtain channel points, it would not be gambling. Well, it wouldn't be gambling in those countries. It's technically gambling in... I guess it's not technically gambling in America because you can't turn the points back into money. Even though technically some streams have, like, you win a game if you spend X amount of channel points. But you're not allowed to give money in channel points. It has to be an item. Like, one of the rules we're making a channel point redeem is, like, monetary benefit cannot be exchanged. Means I can't be like, redeem this and I'll give you $5. You can't do that. Oh. $5. You know what I wish you could do, but you can't? I mean, a lot of streamers, when channel points were introduced, got around it, and they never got punished for it, so I guess it's kind of fine. But you're not allowed to... You're not allowed to, like, make a redeem that makes you do drugs. Which sounds fair, but it also includes, like, alcohol. You can't be like, redeem this and I'll take a shot. What you can do, which is how a lot of people got around it, which kind of gets my goat, because I don't like when people go around the rules like that. But they got around it by being like, I will drink from this bottle, this unnamed bottle, but they couldn't say that it was alcohol. But it was implied it was alcohol. You know, Twitch, let me get crazy. Let me let me have a redeem that does alcohol. Hours. I think it's just so people don't overdose, but like that's on you. Like you can put a limit on it. And there's a thing called refunding redeems, which is when you don't do them, you can refund them. People get their points back. So you can do that if it's like, nah, I've had too much alcohol, refund. Yeah, that's like... No, that's on the streamer, that's not on... No, streamer is self-regulating. I guess the only other argument against it, or against opposite to me, would be addiction. Which I guess that's a good. Ah, I thought that was full. I thought that block was full. Which is like, yeah, that's fair. It's actually kind of fair. I didn't think about that until like 2 minutes ago while I was talking. Oh, yeah. Oh, no. Oh, we're on way through. Pop. We win. Easy. Just dunk these like 3 eggs in there. Nice. Oh, water for me. How is it not an emergency round yet? We haven't got... Oh, no, we did get one today. I completely forgot about it, though. Yeah, I just forgot. I forgot I already had one. What else is new today? Guess we're gonna have a packed Splatoon stream next week. I think from what I remember the dates being that for some reason, like, Big Run, or Grand Run, I guess, is the day after Splatfest. Or maybe it starts on the last day of Splatfest and continues, because I'm pretty sure it was like, it said like Sunday and Monday. And Splatfest is Saturday and Friday. Which is interesting. It's supposed to be your... Shouldn't it happen before Splatfest? I feel like it should happen before Splatfest. Or unless I got the Splatfest date wrong and it's the week after. They said it's called like a retake the Grand Festival. So shouldn't it happen before, so we're like cleaning up the Grand Festival before it happens? But no, it's like we're cleaning it up after it's already happened. Like fuck it, the Salmonids can have it. I'm fine. They can have it, we're done with it. I got the Splatfest date wrong, which I probably did. But I think Splatfest, they only announced Splatfest a week when it comes out, and I just got the announcement, so it's next week. Unless they do a 2-week announcement this time, and I just didn't pay attention. This or Big Grand Run is next week. I know that is. Oh, by next week, I mean this week, actually. Brain's still on. My brain counts Sunday as part of the prior week, not the same week as the Monday that's tomorrow. I don't know why I do that. So, technically, this week is what I'm talking about. It's called the weekend. Why is Sunday on the next week? That doesn't make any sense. It would be the week start. False advertising. Is that guy chasing me? I don't know. I'm moving ways, but dead. Never mind. Womp.
Bingo.
My thing's doing the thing where I can't. I can see it in the activity feed. I just can't see it in the chat where I normally do. Everything is telling me. Can't see that ball. Up this round looks like no, I almost touched it. Maybe. Save it, save it, save. Save. Easy peasy. Not even splitting. Sure. Oh. I think I did what I did. optimal choice without knowing. Oh my god, how am I not dead? I've been hit by like 7 flyfish. Oh, we win. What do I do? Emergency now? Oh. Let's see. Top. My old sword.
That's Dunban over there!
Prove it. Oh, it's low tide. I'll talk about it again. Why not? Oh, blabbermouth today. Thinking on my like, I want to make a game, but not because I have any like I don't have any ideas to. I just want to program. It's funny to me, but like, damn, I literally do have no ideas. I have like a like maybe one, and I'm like, do I want to do that then? Fuck. Oh, I'm dead. I could swim faster than that, but I was wrong. Part of me is like maybe like an RPG, or RPGs are hard to balance. Like even making a mediocre RPG takes a lot of, like, more than anything else. Part of me is thinking like a Zelda-like, combat, puzzles, shit. It would be relatively, I think, simpler than an RPG. I don't know, RPGs are just hard. Like a good RPG. Like a decent one. Or maybe a hack and slash. Okay, what mode? Oh, growth flies. Joy. I can just like take a rest after every goldie guy kill. They take so long to come. Well, the other two guys left of them. Oh, yeah. That one's gonna get up here. Oh, I shot the floor! It barely was in my line of sight. I'm gonna pop one of these. We need the go-get eggs. I will do so. Why is it always at 2 out of 4? It shouldn't be on, unless I missed one. Well, I missed one. Nah, it doesn't look like I did. Why redeem broken? I did an automatic or manual. Wait, someone did do the first one. When did you guys do the first one? It was 18. It was like 18 minutes on it, so you guys can wait. When the fuck did the first one? I didn't remember seeing a sip redeem earlier. It was on an 18-minute cooldown, which means someone had to have done. When? I literally don't even see it in my redeem. When did someone redeem it? Not there. Oh, here we go. I found it. Never mind. 41 minutes ago. That must have been when it stopped like appearing on my screen. Yeah, I think it just because halfway through stream it stopped appearing on my screen. I had to refresh to make it appear. So I guess that one just got. Oh. Scammed by Twitch. Scammed by Twitch beings. I think I'll stay down by the shore since I have a pretty fucking dope-ass weapon. Unless I die like an idiot. God, this weapon just clears lessers, which is one of the more bigger threats at the shore. I'm gonna pop this because I'm gonna fuck. Ankles bit. Oh my god, I can't believe I got killed because my ankles bit. Mad. I summon you. If you want, the VC's open. I don't mind the noise. As long as, you know, the mic doesn't blow up my ears. It might. Some people might. Can I get that in? Ah, oh, it was so close. I'm popping this because every time kids think they're about to die. And I kind of wish we went back to there only being 4 specials in Salmon like they were in Splatoon 2. And, you know, the 4 that those would be Kraken, Killer Whale, because that's useful. Wavebreaker, not because it's the best, but because it is a good balance. Like, it's a good balance choice. And we don't want them all being spectacular. Plus, it's just nice to have sometimes. So then, and, fuck, what for a fourth spot? Oh my god, I'm blanking. Ink Strike. How did I forget Ink Strike? So yeah, Ink Strike. Some people say, oh, you should have an Inkjet in there, but I'm like, Inkjet's like only useful for like one thing, right? And that's like, that's taking out Flyfish. Like, I almost never pop Ink Strike to do anything but take out Flyfish. That's like its only real use. But like all the other specials can also take out Flyfish and do more. Like, Crab Tank's fine too, but again, who pops Crab Tank for any purpose other than Flyfish killing? Not much. Not much ever more than Flyfish killing. So I think, especially since like I have Killer Whale on my pick of the 4 that it should be, and Killer Whale can take out 3 Flyfish. And technically, the other ones can take out a lot of Flyfish too, but they have to be close together Flyfish. Killer Whale can technically kill like 3 spread out Flyfish. It's not gonna happen all the time, but it can do it better. Fuck. Please. 2 more! Ah, so tragic. Not tragic, we won. Thank you. Thank you, P2. Bum, bum, bum. Water time. This has to be an emergency wave. Come on, it's been like 9 waves. It's been like 9 games. Okay. Okay. Excuse me. It's dead. If anyone needs to run through here, they can. Who died? And I didn't jump on it. God, this weapon's so good. What the fuck? They're only supposed to climb when there's one person left. They're only supposed to obtain the ability to climb walls when there's one guy left, and he fucking bolted to me. I climbed for less than a second. And they're only supposed to climb when it's one person left, and that person's camping. I was up there for, like, less than a second. It was half a second. He had no reason to climb. His whole team was alive, and I wasn't up there. God damn it. Goldfish. I mean, small fry. Literally scam. Why did a wave breaker hit me from on top of a slamming like while it was fully in the air? Doesn't seem like it's connected to the ground immediately. Yeah, it's like probably the best Mariners Bay rotation ever. Like, I don't even feel like I'm playing Bay. I feel like I'm playing a good map. Bump. Nice. Perfectly done. So nice. I always forget how good the E leader is. Like, I'm always like, oh, it's probably like a C tier. It's probably like a B tier. It's like, nah. And then when I get to play with it, it's like, nah, it's A tier. Well, it's A tier on. It's A tier on Mariners Bay. It's A tier on Choke Point map, where I can hit like 800 Bohawks at the same time because they're all standing in a line always. Unlike Bone Rattle, E-Leader's probably like a C tier. It's probably a C tier on like Bone Rattle. Like a better map. This is like the best sniper for Mariners Bay and only Mariners Bay. God dang it. Getting harassed by a stingray. So yeah, the fact that when there's like a billion Cohawks coming up here, I can just kill them all in one shot is so nice. No other sniper can really do that because the others don't have the power or range to one-shot their Cohawks. While you could two-shot them quickly on a Splat Charger, you're not gonna hit as many because Splat Charger is way less range. Elior's the range king. Nice. Not nice. I'm popping. I'm popping. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I have two. I have two. I'm popping. Please. Oh, I probably should have thrown it. Like a second to pop. What does Bob start doing popping a fucking Kraken up there? Unless he has two. So I haven't seen a Kraken, so it probably did. And I'm fine with you wasting it. Good game. Wah, wah. Yeah, that guy was... I didn't see him kill, like... I saw him kill a steelhead, and that was about it. Just give me the E-Leader every time. All four waves eat. Nah, I don't want E-Leader on Kohozuna. Someone else can have E-Leader on Kohozuna. I'll take something else. Give me for the first 3 waves, I'll take it. Oh, wait, why did I clicked 2-minute ad. I meant to run a way shorter ad. Oops. I meant to run a way shorter one. 2-minute. So only click 2 minutes when we're like I haven't run our ad in like eons, and we have though. the pre-roll off timer is juiced up. Timer is full as the cocoa meter. The sniffometer. I still think they should have called it the sniffometer, because that's basically what it's called in the game's code. Because the idea is that the king salmonid, you keep coming back, so they keep getting your scent. So then they're like, It's technically called like the smellometer, I think, but I call it the sniffometer in the code. Because the idea is that, yeah, why can't they do fun stuff? Because the idea is that the king keeps getting your scent every time you come back. So then it goes, alright, I want to beat this guy's ass. Don't call it the Grand Run. Oh, what's it called? It's not Grand Run? What is it called? Just Big Run? You guys have been calling it Grand Run, so I was. I thought it was called that. Whack. But I think that's likely the last one we'll ever get. Yeah. Let's call it that too, although I'm not sure if it's missing information. I just thought for it. I only call it that because wait, maybe the image you guys sent me from the leaker, the leak page, called it Grand Run. Let me see. No, what? Nope. I think just someone. I think when Hollow came in, and he taught. Wait, no, who sent this? No, you sent it. I think you called it Grand Run the first time. Oh, Massimo's have been updated. Yay! Yeah, that's why I've been calling it Grand Run, just because that's the first time I heard of it. And I don't follow the Splatoon fandom anymore. You know, let's open my things. Let's open my things now that we have an excuse to. How am I still getting so much of the first time in the game that sucks? Oh, is the scale capsule not put in here? It just deposits the scale into my inventory? Oh, I wanted to see the scale capsule in the thing. Just deposits the scale. Oh, I can almost buy the 99, this thing. No, this is 100. I can almost buy this thing. I'm not gonna. It doesn't fit in my locker anywhere. I know you only get them in the first 12, but I thought it would appear in the locker, in this thingy, in this menu, not in the... rather than, I guess they just dunk it into your inventory. They don't put it in a capsule in here. Shame. I really want one of these, but they're so expensive and I'm never gonna earn this many. I'm never gonna get 333. Also, why is the 33 gold one so up? Oh, wrong button. Dude, I spent... I want to remind everyone that at the start of Splatoon 3, for the first maybe 2 to 3 seasons, I played every single salmon run rotation. Like, and I got like, maybe like, how many points? I got like 10,000 points. So that's like a good like 2 to 3 hours on every salmon run rotation for the first, like, almost a year of the game. And I only got like 30 gold skins. So the amount of time I'd have to put in to get 333 gold scales is I'm not doing that. You'd have to pay me to be a full-time Splatoon streamer for me to get that. And Shino would have to pay me hourly for that to happen. And it not happen. I feel like it doesn't happen, like, at all. Like, I feel like it used to happen a lot more in the past. But, like, streamers getting sponsored by, like, a big company. Like, just one company, like... Ninja wasn't that long ago where it happened. But, like, Ninja and Red Bull. Like, he just got sponsored by Red Bull to put a Red Bull fucking fridge in his background. That's insane. Or, like, I knew a streamer who was, like, sponsored by, like Dr. Pepper in like 2014, and I'm like, how? Like, Dr. Pepper would never sponsor a streamer these days. But that would be awesome. Like, imagine if I got sponsored by... I wouldn't care what soda is. I wouldn't care if I hate the soda. If a soda sponsored me, that'd be sick as fuck. I'd pretend to like it. Plus, the requirements usually for those kinds of fucking sponsorships is, like, just have our custom mini fridge in the background, and, like, maybe once a day, take a sip out of the soda. Like, that's usually what the fucking sponsorship thing is. Like, I'd do that. I'd wear a fucking soda t-shirt. They paid me. Why'd that small fry do that? Did you guys see that? He flew into the sky before dying. Like, I don't know why, like, big companies just used to sponsor, like, streamers for, like, no reason, you know? And now they still don't. They don't sponsor anyone. Like, because maybe they just realize, like, oh, wait. Paying someone to drink Mountain Dew on a gaming live stream doesn't make us any money somehow. I'm guessing that they just, like, learned that. They're like, maybe it'll make us money. And then they learned, nope. This made no money. They just stopped doing it. Because there was, like, what streamer was it who was sponsored by, like, Hot Pockets? He was, like, paid to, like, eat a Hot Pocket, like, once a day. I'd do that. What streamer was that? It was like 2013 Twitch. It was, oh. Like, they just used to do anything. They were just throwing money at everyone. Well, like, Draw with Jazza used to be sponsored by Wacom. Like, how the fuck did he get sponsored? Like, back then, I was like, oh yeah, I guess just bigger YouTubers just get sponsored by that shit. Like, he was sponsored by Wacom and Adobe. Like, he got two of possibly... Like, if you were sponsored by Wacom or Adobe nowadays, that would be insane. Like, not even sponsored, he was partnered with them. Like, they got their own little... Like, they got a shout-out in every video. And he wore, like, a t-shirt and, like, talked about Adobe and Wacom products constantly. It's insane. Got every Wacom product that ever exists for, like, free. They'd never do that now. Nowadays, if you get sponsored by Wacom, it's like, hey, you wanna talk about our new overpriced thing? And it's like, no. Or maybe. How much money? It's weird how Wacom or Wacom. I don't know why I started saying it wrong. Suddenly, randomly. Wacom. They even, like, I remember they told, like, their sponsors back in the day, it's Wacom, like Pac-Man. Wacom. Because people think it's Wacom because it just sounds better, but it's Wacom. Wacom Sock'em Robots. Anyway, I was saying, yeah, it's weird how Wacom used to be, like, the GOAT of fucking drawing supplies. Now they're just, like, kind of middle of the road. Because they got stagnant. Like, they were the best, so they had no competition for the longest time. And then they just, like, they're like, we're the best. We don't have competition. And then when they got competition, they're like, oh, this competition won't be better than us. We're fine. But then it did. Now I would, like, almost, like, unless your budget for a drawing tablet is $30, I honestly would not recommend a Wacom tablet. Like, yes, in the really low budget range, they have the best tablet probably. The Intuos is probably the best you can get for, like, really cheap, and that's like $30-$40, I think. If you go to your local, and they sell it in Best Buy, so you don't even have to order it off Amazon. Like, you can go to it's like the only tablet you can buy in a store. You don't have to order it. It's like a Wacom Intuos. So if your budget's, like, really low, if you're a brand new starting out artist, like, yeah, buy a Wacom. But, like, if you have a budget of, like, anything over $100 for a tablet, like, I don't know, buy a Huion or a XP pen or something. Do your research, find one. Like when I was buying my when my budget was $400 for a drawing tablet, I looked at all of my options, and Wacom had the worst fucking like $400 drawing tablet. Which kind of see it when at a certain point there's diminishing returns. Like drawing tablets a lot of times have they advertise the buzzwords to you, like that a newbie would like think matters but don't. Like pen pressure levels. Ah, fuck. Like pen pressure levels. Like a newbie might think, oh, I should probably get the tablet that has 30,000 pen pressure levels over the tablet that has 20,000. It's like, no, once you have over like 10,000 pen pressure levels, you're not gonna notice it. You're literally not gonna notice the difference between 10,000 and 500,000. So that stat, if you're buying a drawing tablet, do not give a shit about that stat. Ignore that stat. Even an Intuos has like an 11,000 pen pressure level. You're fine. You don't need to buy a tablet based on pen pressure. Literally buy based on durability and features. Which the durability is gonna be hard to find durability stats for a drawing tablet, because the drawing tablet like market isn't that big. Therefore there's not much testimony on how durable every tablet is. So it's really just hope for the best, you know? Hope that one is durable, you know? Because there's like maybe 3 drawing tablets out there that have been like accurately durability tested. That you can like actually count on. And the other than that, features. Like the one I have a Huion 15.5. Or no, an XP Pen 15.5, not a Huion. And I literally chose this over the other option, which was a Wacom 1, because the Wacom 1 has 0 buttons on it, and the XP Pen 15.5 has 8 buttons plus a slidey button. And it's like, wow, why, like, and the Wacom 1 is like their flagship right now. It's been Wacom's flagship for a few years. And it's like, it has nothing. Like, yeah, there are some artists who prefer not having buttons on their tablet. But, like, why not just take the one with buttons anyway? Right? Like, why not take the one with buttons? Like, it's not like the buttons are gonna get in your way. And, you know, if you do anything else with your computer, hey, you can set these buttons up to do fun things in other programs that aren't a drawing program. It's crazy to me that the Wacom 1 has no buttons on. There's no keyboard shortcuts you can attach to your fucking drawing tablet on the Wacom 1. Like in the $400 range, which is probably like the highest range you can get on a tablet before you start getting to a Cintiq, which is like $1,000. In like that range budget, Wacom's the shittiest one. Guaranteed. Like, again, why doesn't it have buttons? There's no reason not to have buttons. It's free shit on it. It costs the same to have buttons than it does to not have buttons. And the buttons can only help you. I don't get the people who are like, oh, I don't like buttons on my drawing tablet. It's like, why? You don't like convenience? You don't like things being easier in your life? You don't like good posture? Because, you know, the people who don't use buttons on their tablet, they reach over for their keyboard to press buttons. Unless you have, because these desks for, like, are getting made less and less, but you know the desks with, like, the slidey bit underneath with where you put your keyboard? The only way no buttons is better is if you have the slidey bit where you put your keyboard. But, like, those desks, I feel like, are going extinct. No one's making those desks anymore. The desk with the slidey keyboard part. Like, if you have one of those, sure, yeah, like, you'll be fine. Oh, CPU has one. Neat. If you have one of those, you'll be fine. But, like, most people don't have those. So the ideal posture is to use the buttons on your fucking drawing tablet if you have one. If you have buttons, like I do. Yeah. I'll only accept I don't like buttons on my drawing tablet if you're that person. If you have the slidey thing. If you don't, fucking get the buttons and use them. Use the buttons. They're good. You know what I was talking about? Oh yeah. Wacom became complacent. Oh yeah, wait, Wacom. Yeah, Wacom. Wacom became complacent and now they're no longer the best in the drawing tablet market. Don't fall for these the tales of 2015 and before, where Wacom was the best you could get in every category. You can find good for less. Also, unless you're shopping for a drawing tablet with a monitor on it, like a screen, so like that's called a pen display, as opposed to a... Fuck, what are the non-pen display ones called? I think they're just called pen tablets. If you're shopping for a pen display, literally just, like, don't go walking. If you are going for a pen tablet, I don't know, I guess get an Intuos and you'll be fine. If you want something bigger, look for something bigger. I don't know. I don't know how big the bigger Intuos is. I see some people get pretty big pen tablets. So, I guess, yeah. Look for a big pen tablet if you want a big pen tablet, if you're that kind of guy. For me, personally, I almost got a pen tablet, and I'm like, I have a lot of, like... If I'm gonna get something big, I might as well get a pen display, you know? Plus, it works as a second monitor. That's neat. I use it for chat when I'm not drawing. I not see those bombs. Yeah, I guess he was Pac-Man 4. We're doing heroes? We're good. And there goes my Wacom flash tangent. I just like, oh, and I'm about to continue it again. It's like, why don't they try to get better? Like, the Wacom got so complacent with being the best you could possibly buy for like 30 years, right? That they just, they're like, you know, we don't have to try anymore. Like, fuck you, try a little. Competition is good for the customer. Like, now they're like not the best. Yeah, they're just not the best because they didn't try. They stopped trying. They didn't need to try for like 30 years. Okay, when was Wacom founded? It's probably only like 15 years. Probably was 30. I just know since drawing tablets were needed, they were the best, essentially. I guess pen tablets, because they're not even called drawing tablets. Because, you know, they're used for other things. They're used for, like, I'm trying to think of any, like, official, like, professional things, not like that one game that they are used for. They're used for, my brain farting, 3D modeling. They're also used for... What's that other thing they're used for? I can't remember. Gaming too hard. They're used for a few things professionally. I just can't think of them. I threw that egg off the fucking map. Oh my god, I got fucked by 8 billion small footing. Why did I kill that guy so far away? I was running on pure instinct. I should have definitely, without a shadow of a doubt, waited for him to jump a little closer. I don't know, I think it's because I forgot I was using the E-liter and that 2 shots would kill him. I thought it would take like 4 because that's what it is on like the other snipers. I was like, oh, I'll soften him up, and I just killed him. That's my bad. I'm getting fucked. Pikmin 4 saved me. Pikmin 4! Pikmin 4 to 1 attack in this general direction. Thank you. Fucking least little aiming required on that weapon. You just gotta turn this way. A little bit. Well, we need 2 more at base. Because we have 6 here. Never mind, we're good. It's only 3 more. 3 more. Oh, no, I guess it's counted like 6 times. It was 4. Oh, I had both my specials. How do we not have a... Oh, no, we did. Never mind, we did. Okay. I keep forgetting we fight him. Because I'm not used to fighting Kohozuna. Because he's like the most boring boss in the game. Like, if it was Ouroboros, I would have remembered. Like, yeah, if it was Ouroboros or Megalodontia, I would have remembered. I swear I would have. Kozuna is just you shoot him. Because the weakness thing is just more fun. Like the weakness that even if it makes Ouroboros the easiest boss in the game because of his weak spot, it's more fun. Ooh, pretty fan art. Ding, ding, dong. I probably did. I love onion article. I was able to run and ride it, and I was able to run an ad anyway. Long as Q-tip. So it reminded me about those. You guys remember those things on like at school? They're trying to tell you like how unhealthy certain things are. They're like, a soda has 24 donuts worth of sugar in it. And instead of being like, oh my god, soda's so unhealthy, it's like, oh, donuts aren't that bad, really? 24 donuts is a soda? In terms of sugar? Like, it's probably more calories to have 24 donuts. But, like, it just made donuts seem, like, way safer. Like, yeah, I'd rather eat, like, 3 donuts than a soda. Yeah, give me a donut, fucker. I'll take that. It makes me feel bad about eating a bunch of donuts when they are available. To be fair, soda does have an insane amount of sugar in it. To be fair. It's like one like sip of soda is like your entire your entire fucking sugar intake for that entire day. Like, I know it's not the only... I know sugar is not the only bad thing in soda. Like, you know, there's other bad things. But, like, I'm so glad zero sugar, like, sodas are getting, like, more tasty. So, like, half the time when someone, like, gives me a... I'm stuck. Half the time when someone gives me, like, a zero sugar, like, version of a drink, I don't even notice. I don't even notice that's the zero sugar variant. Unless you told me. Or if it wasn't on the big-ass label in front of it. You know, shout out to zero sugar drinks. Except for zero sugar Mountain Dew. That is probably the most disgusting thing I've ever drinking. That would just taste awful. If anyone's ever taken a sip of a zero sugar Mountain Dew, it's like Mountain Dew is probably like the most sugary soda ever, and it is hard carried by the sugar. Hard carried. I have 2 wave breakers for this. That's good. Walk forward, grab a thing, back up a little bit. Oh, I didn't get to throw it off the ground. That's move. Good game. Hope I wasted a wave breaker because I died before I was able to throw the first one. Please don't pop me off the edge. No, there were like 3 behind me when it jumped me. To be fair, without a roller, Glowflies is awful on this map without a roller. And we don't have a roller, so that's my excuse for losing at Glowflies almost every time today. Yep. Yeah, that guy made the right choice, just ending it all. Real quick, I am going to run to the bathroom. I have to use the bathroom. Real quick. Where's the DRB screen? There it is. I'm back. I'm back. Where are you, P2? Oh, capsules. Should I open mine? Nah, I'm good. Dude, me going to the bathroom just then totally saved a Yu-Gi-Oh card from going through the wash, because earlier I picked up a Yu-Gi-Oh card because we were cleaning shit up and I saw there was just a stray Yu-Gi-Oh card. And I picked it up and I put it in my pocket and I forgot to take it out, and I came back and I saw it in my chair because it fell out of my pocket. That bathroom saved that card from probably going through the wash. That probably would have fallen out anyway. Shit. I'm gonna get cozy. Oop. Dang it, I can't get coding off my mind. Off my cranium. I want to code. Also, I need to do art. I have a whip that's 99% done. I have the PNG I need to finish. And the sub-voted art got the poll for the art this week, or for this month, got finished this week, and the poll got finished. I haven't done the art yet. I have to do it. Thankfully, I left the topic for the art poll very open-ended, so I can pretty much draw whatever the fuck I want. Because it was just, which character do I draw? And now we know. I can draw them doing anything I want. It can just be a pinup. Speaking of which, I need to get better at pinups. Because it's just a good knowledge to know how to do very well. If there's any pose an artist should learn how to do, it's a pinup. A proper pinup, because you know, it's like, it's like, I don't know what words to use. There are concepts in my brain, but I don't know how to put into words on why a pinup is good to learn, as noticed. Or like, it should be like the first thing you learn. Like, they're kind of, it's like the transitionary period between a casual state and sort of an action pose. I guess? I don't know how to explain. But like, it's better than a it's better than a normal pose, but not as exaggerated as a. It's not as exaggerated as a action pose when you don't need an action pose. Plus, they're like really good for showing off a character design without it just being a fucking ref sheet, or like if you're doing it as concept art. Anyway, they're just good to know how to do. Just learn it. Also, I swore to myself I'd start drawing more, and I didn't, like 2 weeks ago. I was like, I'm gonna try to get a drawing a week in. I have not been. To be fair, there's like 5 artworks that I should have uploaded. Well, like, they're uploaded with an asterisk. They're uploaded as in I'm using them, because it was art made to be used. And not uploaded as in they're not like an entry on my Pixiv account, or my Furfinity, or my Twitter. They're not like their own entry. It's like they're being like my emotes. Those are some. I haven't uploaded those to Pixiv and shit, but they've been in use for months. They're technically online and shit. But yeah. What's this guy? Ah, no, AFK guy, please come back to us. Alright, he's up. I think tonight I want to work on my PNGs. The funny thing is, every time I go to work on the PNG, I get distracted, but not because I'm, like, bored, but because something comes up. Like one time, I just like had the sudden craving to rewatch this old, really good movie. It's not old, but this really good movie I watched in high school, and because one of my teachers showed it to us. I don't know why. I don't know how he got permission to show that shit to us. I don't think he did. I think he just did. It is definitely. I actually don't know what rating it is, but it has to be rated R. I don't know how. I don't know how they get all that in a movie if it wasn't rated R. If that movie has like people's limbs getting blown off, and you gotta like watch it happen in slow motion and look at their stump leg for a while, that has to be rated R. No way in Earth is a movie where you get to see people's stump legs get blown up rated PG-13. Ain't no way. I would not believe you if you told me it was PG-13. If I Google it right now, it's PG-13, I'm gonna fucking just scream. Fuck. Oh, time to look it up. I'm dead. No, age rating. Oh, no. Oh, it's not rated in America. They didn't put it through the rating system in America. Okay, that's probably how he got away with showing it to us. They literally did not go through the effort to get the movie rated. It probably would be R if they did, though. Guarantee that's the loophole the teacher went through. But it's like, I don't have to get the parents' permission if it's not rated. Like, it's probably like in the rules that like if PG-13 or up, you need parents' permission. But it's like, it's not PG-13. It's not rated. It's definitely the loophole that teacher went through. By the way, the movie is Mine. It's a movie about this guy in I don't know what country. I'm not geographical. He steps on a landmine, and you know landmines, they work by when you pick your foot up off of them, they explode. So he has to stay on the landmine for like a really long time. Really good movie. I do recommend it. Very, very spooky. Do recommend. Oh yeah. Anyway, that was all a tangent. I went to draw my PNG, and then I wanted to rewatch mine. And then I did. Then after I was done, I was like, man, I can't do anything after watching that. I can't draw after watching that. And another day, I was drawing my PNG again, and then someone was hosting a watch party, and I missed the last like 3 watch parties in that server, and I'm like, dang, I'm finally available this time. Oh, I'll just draw my PNG while I watch the movie, and then I got engrossed in the movie, so I didn't draw at all. And then by the time that ended, it was almost time for stream. So I didn't draw that day. I drew a little bit, but yeah, I just keep not... Good excuses to not draw my PNG keep coming up. Because again, I'm in the final stretch. I'm in like if I had a progress meter, it's like 85. It's only the easy shit left. It's a lot of easy shit. It's all downhill. Because what I'm doing left on the PNG is I'm drawing the alternative outfits. But there was only one outfit that was difficult, and I already drew it. So it's just the really easy outfits that I can probably crank out an outfit in like 15 minutes. I just haven't been. Wow. Anyway, maybe tonight I can work my PNG, though I keep saying that, but then after a stream I'm tired. Or like I need to find the exact right video to listen to after a live stream to like, I don't know, get my brain twitching in the way where I can stay awake at like full power a little bit longer. Sometimes I just don't find that video. I need my brain stimulated, or else it just says, nah, it's nap time. Come here, Moles. Come here, come here, come here, come here. Please don't. Thank you. Yeah, we'll have to try it. And last night I couldn't draw because I wanted a code, and then I spent 5 hours thinking of what I wanted to code. And I got nothing. Out of nothing. Goldie. Please be this one again. Ah, it wasn't. But what if? Wait for him to scoot a little closer. Which way is he going? Oh, he's going this way. Beautiful. We almost popped him. I'm not going all the way down there. You can come up here. Where are you going? Oh, I come into this one. Yep. Oh, he's going to that one. Even better. Nah, he took too long to drop them. What a boy. Good boy. Power. And I want to draw, but then I don't want to draw when I actually start drawing. Like, man, I want to do an art study. And then I'm like, I want to have... Well, it's not that I don't want to do an art study. It's that I have, like, 4 things that are, like, on the you gotta draw this first list. And then I spend so long doing that by the time those are done, there's more on the you gotta draw this first. So yeah. Put my nose to the grindstone. Find some really good episodes of my favorite podcast. And just draw. You made a mistake. We're good. No, I couldn't escape the rain. Easy peasy. Didn't even sweat. Nice, water time. Fucking shit. Hey, what chat? Oh, ink chat. I keep forgetting inkjet exists because it sucks. It do be doing its one job though. Sometimes. No. What if I made the water death hitbox not as strict? Like, what if I could get like my knee in there? Felt really good. Oh, worth it. Worth it, worth it, worth it, worth it, worth it, worth it. Oh my god, I'm so... I'm so... I'm dead. Oh my god, I'm pulling up. I can't concentrate while I'm yawning. Urge to pop special, but we don't need it, we don't need it, we don't need it. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Fine, we don't need it, 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 we don't need it. I want it, but we don't need it. It's all practice for Grand Run. Big number. I think I can, yeah. Into my remembrance, this will be the first grand run with all gold rotation, which we've been asking for since, you know, since launch, because it makes no sense that we get random rotation. It should be the... I don't know, the world is ending in universe. Maybe we should bring out the big guns. At least like 3 random and 1 gold, you know? At least 3 random and 1 gold. We call this guy? Minimum 3. I got stuck. Oh my god, 2 scrappers coming towards base. Please let the other scrapper get at base. Please let him get at base. Stop poking it. Wait, is he on a different... Oh, I think he's in a different location on someone else's screen. Yeah, because he wasn't getting shot at, but he was. Happens, please? Oh my god. Close. Get decent started around. We don't need my help too much. You know, like they didn't change any of the Samurai maps when they brought them back, but do you know how I would have changed this map to like make it better? Because I think the reason this one wasn't changed specifically is because this map is like 10 times better when you throw eggs. What made it so like in non-egg throwing Splatoon 2, this is definitely like an unplayable map pretty much. But in Splatoon 3, it's okay with egg throwing involved. But so I think that's why they didn't change it specifically this one. But if they were to change it in Splatoon 4, which is probably never happening, I think they should add a ramp right here, right where I am, right there, and maybe a ramp here. Wait, actually not there because of the elevator. Here, definitely, because there's no elevator here. But on the right side, maybe like a different ramp over slightly that way. Maybe on the grate. A ramp right here on the grate. So, and make it a graded ramp. So you can't like... It's still sometimes better to go through the elevator. Like a ramp right here leading down that way. Because what that would help with is... Because part of the difficulty of this map is getting... Because the eggs are really far away. If you kill enemies fast, the eggs are going to be really far away from the basket. And it takes a long time to get the enemies to the basket, and that can also lead to choke points. So having more ways to get from the shore to the basket in a more efficient manner would probably help. Specifically, the reason I don't suggest more elevators is because getting the bosses to the basket is what would be helpful. Actually, maybe only one of my ramps would be good in that situation. I think the left ramp, definitely a good idea. The right ramp, probably not that good of an idea. Maybe expand spawn a little, or maybe... No. I'm trying to think of a way that doesn't involve just redoing the entire map. It's kind of hard. This map is hard to work. Definitely a left side ramp would be useful. It would be a good change. It wouldn't fix it though. Oop. Yeah, it's already been 3 hours. I've been napping today. I already have 999 on this map, but I wonder if we'll get that high. Because we're in like, I think I was at 660 on that last one. Maybe the one before. Maybe I'm at 680 now. Yeah, we're getting there. We already got 99 on this map, so it won't matter. I think this is the first map I got 99 on. Funny enough. And I should probably read the... Were there any... There likely was a few. Were there any salmon run buffs in the patch notes? I should probably read them. I'll read them between rounds. I'll try. How did you die? How did this guy die? What the fuck? Are you stupid? He just didn't see 7.5 fucking flyfish missiles heading for the same location in front of him. He wasn't even under attack of anything. No one was fighting him. He was alone and just got nuked. Wait, is he the sniper? Yeah, he is the sniper, so I guess he just tunnel visioned way too hard. Fuck. Motherfucker. Flyfish way. Well, I'm gonna open the patch notes because I don't think we're doing this. Oh wait, there's no. Why did I think this came from an auto walk? I don't play too much Xenoblade 2. I was like, oh, let me auto walk in this direction. And like nothing happened. Oh yeah, I'm gonna look at patch notes. Which one? Cena or Norma? August 29th, patch notes. E-later. Okay, that was Cena. True. Changes to connectivity. Improved connectivity programming to shorten the time between data received. But wow. Approximately a 0.4 out of 60. So 0.4 of a frame faster. That's neat. That's still a good amount, I guess. Dealing damage to defeating opponents, approximately 3.4 frames. Neat. Multiplayer, full screens. Bazooka, increasing the amount of time between activation and doing. Why? That weapon didn't. Trizuka didn't need a nerf. That's fine. Okay. Wait, does it say increase or decrease? Increase, that's a nerf. Custom range blaster. Well, the custom range blaster didn't need a nerf. Alright, right. Don't remember what the slosher even had as its special, but it got nerfed. That special nerfed. X-Battles made less likely for losing a match when they just encountered in previous X-Battles, so no rematches. Default slosher. Default slosher. I don't remember what's on the default slosher. Normal is ink strike, though. Oh, tri-strike. Made it so Japan and other regions cannot. Made it so that Japan and regions near it cannot select Tenatech Division. Why? Why can't they join Tenatech Division? Why not anymore? Why not, Nintendo? Why are they banned from Tenatech? Yeah, okay. Fuck you, Japan, I guess. People getting sweeped by Japanese players, and they're like, alright, people are complaining. We gotta stop them from sweeping the Americas. What the fuck? How'd they do that? I have the E-later. Can someone take care of the things that spawn? Oh, out of ink. Out of ink. Please. All right. Oh my god, how did I miss the easy shot of my life? I need ink. Oh. Damn it. Oh, I didn't even see where that weapon was landing. So what part was the lie? Because I read that message, but I didn't know what it was referring to. I thought you were going to follow up, but maybe the game started too quickly. Changes to Splatfest! Yay, they changed Splatfest again. Even though it was perfect 4 updates ago, then they made it worse, and then they made it worse again. Yay! It was perfect. Netcode still broken as shit. Like Splatfest, they perfected the Splatfest formula a few changes ago, then they changed it again because one team got really salty they lost, which they deserved the loss. And then they ruined it twice over. So, cool. They perfected it, and then they ruined it. Fuck. I'm on autopilot. Wasn't thinking. Fuck, I quit. How did I not die? Oh my god, no, how did I die? I'm dead. Oh my god. Alright, popping. Pop, throw the last one before I die. Please. We're gonna miss. Ah, worth it. Make it possible for play. Oh, too much in the game. Alright, now I can go on something. After this. Alright, I'll read it now. Make it possible for players to achieve Splatfest title of ruler or higher to board the float. Oh yeah, they said they were gonna do that. Made it so that players can choose an additional yeah, okay. Made it so that yeah, okay. Made it so players can download the expansion, yeah, okay. So no actual changes to the balancing this time. Changes to Salmon Run. Oh, they're calling it Special Big Run. Wow, guys, Special Big Run. Such a good name. Guys, right? Special Big Run, such a good name for it. There's no better name possible, I guess. It's Special Big Run. Doesn't make it sound awful in any way. Oh my god, I'm dead. Nice. Right, I'm popping. Things are great. And you have so much time to think about when you want to throw your fucking tri-strike. I always forget that I get a lot of time to do it. Sometimes I do just sit back and let me aim these. It would just give you a lot of time. I swear out of the corner of my eye, I thought someone had a roller, and I was really confused. I thought I saw someone swing a roller. I don't know which weapon it was. Oh, it was... I figured out what player it was I saw, but then I was like... And it was P2, which means it was the sploosh I thought was a roller. know how out of the corner of my eye that looked like a bowl. Oh, we won. Alright, let me finish reading. Salmon run! Added special big run. Added an item that can be exchanged for fish scales. Mixing it capsules that reward fish scales from the reward. The gear you get from the reward meter will now change each shift rather than each month. Hey, that's nice. That's a good final update change. Reduced XP required for weapons freshness? Ooh, nice. Half it did. So now we can get Sheldon passes easily. Oh, but only for tier 1. Change some splash tag banner designs. Update in regards to the multiplayer balances. Ignore that. This is the most amount they've ever written. It's like 35 paragraphs of explaining their design choices. Fix an issue where sometimes changes. Okay, adjust to display method. Fix issue where it was difficult to see ink colors. Dodge roll, something. Okay, fixes the multiplayer. Ain't reading all that. Alright, let's do just salmon. Let me just read the salmon. Fixed an issue. Relics canopy damage, and the canopy will be unlinked on other players' screen. Oh, that doesn't matter. I thought they were fixing the canopy. Nah, they're fixing one minor bug with it. Fix an issue with communication error occurred. Is that why it kept getting disconnected during Ouroboros? Last week? Fixed communication error where sometimes the explosion from Ouroboros or Megalodontia that when a Megalodontia or a Ouroboros kills a fish stick, it would cause some players to disconnect from the game. How did that happen? Is that why I got DC'd last time? Yeah, I was still under the full opinion this game was not ready for release until about 6 months after launch. The game was not ready for release until 6 months after. Next an issue, we're doing special rush waves and bone rattle. Salmons pass certain locations and become stuck there. Aw, that was good. No! A buff to the salmonids. Fix an issue in Grisco where the player would repeatedly approach Grisco radio and the radio would not bounce. Oh, the horror, the radio didn't bounce. Yes! Fixed an issue assigns the extra wave would result when the extra result is X because of defeating the final member of the attributed ability did not make it within the limit, resulting in the... Okay, so an error where it would count as a win on the app, but not in the game. Now it doesn't count as a win in either spot. That's funny. You getting your false victories. How dare you. There's an issue in big runs where communication would occur during the rewards acceptance screen. Oh, that's so... I hate when that happens. Thanks for fixing that, Nintendo. Or not fixing it, because their patch notes is like... It's 75% lying about fixing the game, because they didn't actually fix the bug they say they fixed. So you really have to, like... analyze it. Like, is that the truth? It's 3 lies and a truth. It's a game you gotta play with Nintendo every time they patch Splatoon. 3 lies and a truth. You gotta figure out which ones are lies. My throat is so dry because I've been talking non-stop for like 20 minutes and I haven't taken a break speaking. Oh, I do that after I read these patch notes. Supposed to take a fucking breather. My lung capacity is going up. Next, an issue that sometimes prevented game progress when players selected again after an extra work. Oh, no one played extra work last time, so no one saw that much. Oh, I didn't see the goal. Next is 2 splat bags. Am I live yet? Nope. There's enough at spawn, come on. Just dunk them. Please. Alright. Alright, back to reading. Fix an issue where sometimes players land a fizzbang on the ground inside of a bubbler. Fizzbang would not launch. It's an issue that the band that indicates the what? I don't know what that is. Fix an issue in Retail Alley where the fix an issue on Crab Leg Capital. I forgot that was even a map. And other fixes. You know what I really hate? They'll have fixes to multiplayer and fixes to player controls be different. But it's like they're the same. Like they're different categories on the patch notes, but they're the same. Because it's not like they're fixing single player, because it's a completely different thing. Like it's been like that in every game, where single player is a completely different engine, or not completely different. Like if something gets balance changed in multiplayer, it is not changed in single player because the single player was balanced around the 1.0 stats. So weapons will not change when they change the weapon in single player or multiplayer. So really, fixes to player control should be fixes to multiplayer, because it doesn't affect anything other than multiplayer. And this game's a multiplayer game, so it should just say fixes to multiplayer. I don't know why they're two separate categories. They really shouldn't be. Get a bomb in that guy. No, I barely didn't have anything to throw a bomb in him. Fuck it, I'm popping him. No, aim at him! What were you aiming at? I was aiming at the fly fish and used my special, and it wasn't working. It literally hit someone like else who I couldn't even see. Oh no, they fixed an issue with cardboard. Table turf. The game mode. I don't know why anyone wanted that in multiplayer. Like, I get they teased it being multiplayer at the very start, and it took them like 9 months to do it. But like, I don't know how anyone who actually played table turf said, you know what, I want to play this with other people. It's clearly the type of game that only works and is only fun when you're fighting an NPC. Because it's a game about you win when you make your opponent not able to play the game. And if you built a deck like me, you make it so your opponent can't play the game within the first 3 moves. So, you know. Yeah, I don't want to play that with people. I don't want to play a game where my opponent, in the first 3 moves, the game is decided. Yeah, the deck I built, yeah, it decides the game in 3 moves. I either win in those 3 moves or I lose in those 3 moves. No one wants to fucking play that. Especially when the game lasts, like, 20 rounds. 20 moves, both sides. I don't want to play a game that's, like, 20 rounds when only the first 3 matter. Okay, we need to revive. My frames are at 3. I do not get that. Help! Well, it was a good round, guys. There's so much shit. There are like 30 billion black. Okay. Fix an issue that would cause the news progress to stop by spamming L. Fix an issue that sometimes players had nearly the maximum amount of cash and received an item already from the system that would be converted to cash, and the players would not receive the cash. Nintendo, is that really the bug you care about? So if you had, like, if you almost had the max amount of cash possible, and you earned more cash, sometimes you wouldn't get the cash. It's like, if you have almost the max amount of cash possible, I'm pretty sure you don't care about losing 2,000 gold. Like, come on. Come on, Nintendo. I don't think that bug was on top priority. Sometimes using photo mode would disconnect you from the game. That's funny. Fixed an issue where the battle replay graph where the viewed a certain number of wipeouts during a match differed from the number displayed in the graph. And that's the last of the update. They didn't really do anything. nothing happened. This update. Except the false promise of a netcode. Yeah, for the final update. For the final update. Yeah, they didn't. There was a lot they should have done in this update for the final update. Like, you know, promise like some replay Splatfest and replay big runs that happen automatically, so we can keep playing the fun parts of the game. Great, great. I'm gonna chug some water. Fuck. He's choking my water a bit. Oh, fuck. Ooh, ooh. Fuck. Alright, I think we're good. Dang it. I swear, I've been doing that like once a day now. It's inevitable. Choking on my water happens like once a day now. I'm in pure agony. You know what really bothers me about my water bottle? So it's like I always call it like a 2-liter bottle, but it's not 2 liters. It's like 9.9339 or something, and I'm like, come on. How? Like, what would it have cost you so much to make it actually 2 liters? And no one fills their water bottle to the brim, so it's not like I can say it's essentially 2 liters. I still do, but like, I still do say it's basically 2 liters. It's a 2-liter bottle. Like, no, it's not 9.9. It's like 9. It's 9.339. That's what it was. It's like fucking. Would it have cost you that much to make this water bottle like a millimeter taller so that it was so that it was 2 liters exactly? Like, come on, come on, come on, water bottle makers. And you can't say, "Oh, I live in America." So, oh, well, over. Give me the guy. You live in America. It's a metric system, or it's an imperial system. It's like we still use 2 liters. Like 2 liters is a common measurement in America. You know, for like soda. So having a water bottle be a 2-liter water bottle is not a stretch. It is the most non-stretches of stretches. Nice pretty artwork. Wait. Apparently the fucking creator of My Hero Academia just tweeted out art he drew, and he fucking tagged it with fan art. And someone's like, bro, you made it, it's not fan art. That's just art. I guess since he's no longer working on it and he may not own all the rights, I guess you could kind of count as fan art. Because what is fan art if not, like, unsanctioned art? Because it becomes like if the creator wants you to draw something, that's not like if they say, hey, draw this, that's not fan art then. That's just art. That's just you just made it officially. If anything, the core thing behind fan art is that it is unsanctioned. That is the core trait, I feel. It's kind of funny when you think about it. Because, like, if someone commissioned me to draw their character, I wouldn't call that fan art, right? Why'd I come down? I wanted an egg really badly. Didn't die, though, so hey, I was unpunished for my sins. Oh, I missed. I'm sorry. I missed the goal. Pop. I swore I hit him. I swear. I swear. I'm out of ink. I'm ready for the next goal this time. There we go. Probably pop him a little closer. That's my bad. I just don't want to miss and be a fool. Right, a little closer, a little closer, a little closer. There we go. Right, I'm popping. Keep us alive. No, I wanted one more shot off. Oh, I think this is GG. Yeah, but... precious token. Keep losing on waypoint, too. Pain. No. Wham. I swear, so like this happened like 4 years ago now, but I'm still gonna complain about it. Ever since my phone had an update to include Grammarly as part of the thing, I swear that the autocorrect has gotten worse. Like now it's like bundled with the phone where Grammarly is just in the autocorrect. My autocorrect is literally worse ever since they did that. Like it'll take my perfectly correct sentence, and it'll be like, "Hey, do you want it to be wrong? Do you want the sentence to not make any sense?" And I'm like, "Yeah, sure, why not?" Like, cool. Like, it'll also often, like, you know, like, words like will, or no, like, sorry, well and wheel, ill and isle, where the only difference is an apostrophe. Sometimes I'll write the correct one, and it will autocorrect it to the wrong one. And then it will be like, oh, wait, that's the wrong one. Why'd you write it wrong, idiot? It's like, I wrote it right. You changed it to the wrong one. And then you said I did it wrong. Like, fuck you, phone. Like, context clues, phone. Just don't autocorrect it. Or, like, since Grammarly waits, like, sometimes we'll wait till the end of the sentence. For ill, isle, well, and wheel, just wait till the end of the sentence before you say I'm wrong. Just wait for the context. Phone. Because I assure you, I'm writing the right one most of the time. Like, sometimes I'll say, fuck it, I'll let autocorrect get the apostrophe for me. But most of the time, I write the apostrophe, so fuck off, phone. Also, like, you know how you can add words to your autocorrect, so it, like, you can add, like, this is the word I use. It's not in the dictionary, but I use it. They should add a feature where you can, like, they should add on to that. They should update that function. Make so I can, like, make a word and, like, say it's a name. Like, I can, like, write a word into the autocorrect and be like, this is a name, so always capitalize it, right? My new phone, it doesn't let me do that, but my old phone kind of let me do it. Where I just had to include the autocorrected word had to be capitalized, but it would only add it to your dictionary after you use the word like 5 times. But if the 5th time you use it at the start of the sentence, so you know, or it's capitalized no matter what, it would be like, oh, it's a name. It's like, no, it's not a name. It was just at the start of a sentence. And then that word for like the next 3 weeks will be like capitalized for no reason. I hate autocorrect. It should not be hard to make autocorrect good. Oh. Full flies time. It should not be this difficult of a challenge for programmers. I shouldn't throw bombs. I need... Is there a target on me? No. Alrighty. I'll wait till you guys are up. Just some time. Oh, okay. To be fair, this Flowflies is annoying when you don't have a roller on this map, so I'm not too harsh on them. What are you doing down there? Jumbo Josh? Yeah, if we could win this one, that'd be... I need to trust that the E-leader will win. Trust in E-leader. Fuck. That was just bad luck of the movement. What's the rebound? Oh my god. I'm popping. Oh my god. I probably shouldn't have, but I was scared that everyone was about to die in that last second. It felt like everything was about to go wrong, and we're all gonna die in the last 2 seconds. I do not regret my decision. It is only hindsight that makes my decision. I'm like, fucking fuck up this stingray. It's fucking... Ah! An extra chum came out of nowhere. Got it. Just let that there, because I'm gonna stay down here. Fuck it. Ah, that's too bad. I'm gonna go this way in case he's targeting me. He's not. Go up. Yes. Mind. Oh my god, there's nowhere to stand. Where's the fly fish? Oh, he's way over there. He's so far away. You know, here's how you can nerf the map. Make this platform shorter so that the fly fish can't hide like 7 kilometers away from the fucking basket. Because it's just so... This part of the map, I always forget how disproportionately wide it is. Like, it's just, you can go so far in that direction. And because of that, fly fish can hide so fucking far from the basket. Like, they should not be allowed to go that far. Like, cut the dock area in half. Like, it does not need to go that far into the water. It goes so... That flying fish was so fucking far away. It was, like, unfathomably far away. Unacceptably far away. Like, completely awful. Boop. Boop. What the fuck happened to Selena Gomez? Is that even Selena Gomez? The fuck? They apparently announced that they're making a new Wizards of Waverly Place. And either Selena Gomez got her face hit with a hammer, or they recast her character because they couldn't get Selena Gomez. That can't be Selena Gomez, no. The fuck does she... There's no way that's... Oh yeah, that's not her, that's not her. I looked up current day Selena Gomez, that is not her. They recast her as... It looked like she got... Like, not hit... Sorry, not hit in the face with a hammer. Hit, like, on the top of the head with a hammer. Like, her face... Her entire head got, like, scrunched down, like, 3 inches. Like, scrunched closer together. Like, she got cartoonishly bonked over the top of the head like fucking Tom and Jerry. And that's what it looks like. So, hey, a pretty good... I completely died like an idiot. But, like, kind of good. You know. That's a pretty close fake Selena Gomez right there. Not gonna lie. Anyway, they could not get her back. She's too rich for them now. They got the other guy back. They got the brother, the older brother. I forget his name. I don't know his actor name or his character name. But I did recently-ish rewatch all of Wizards of Waverly Place. That's neat. You know, yeah. Because, yeah, recently-ish, because it was like 2019. That's 5 years ago, but to be fair, that's like relatively recent when you consider when Wizards of Waverly Place came out, so... That's recent when you consider the date it originally aired. It was like 2011 or something. Wizards of Waverly Place was a flat show. And a lot of weird, overarching plots that were really weird. Like the weird arc about how Wizards magic doesn't work on plastic because it's like too artificial or something. So a guy fills the fake Hogwarts with 1,000 ball pit balls so they can't use magic in it. And that was such bull because I'm such a stickler for rules, and even though it's a silly show where they don't care about the rules 99% of the time, I remember the beginning of the show and they definitely used magic on fucking plastic before they introduced the rule that plastic's immune to it. They definitely just wanted something really. They're like, what's the silliest thing that could be immune to magic? They're like, plastic. And they made an arc about it. They made an entire season about that shit. They're like, are we gonna check the previous episodes? And it's like, no one's gonna care. I care. I cared for your plot holes, even as a kid. Okay, show me your head. Yeah, I thought that would work. I don't know why. No, we're good. Oh, I didn't mean to hit that guy, but it worked. Please. I thought just went on like a 3-hour tangent about when local place. I don't have much to say except for both movies were kind of awful. Both the direct-to-DVD one and the one that was actually meant to air in theaters. They're both awful. Even as a kid, I recognized them as awful. Oh, it's Griller. You know, as a kid, I was like, yep, these are not good. Fucking... Oh my god, I threw an egg backwards. Also, with all the hype for it, built up in the show, the grand tournament thing, the grand tournament thing being a joke at the end, like being a punchline, kind of unsatisfactory even to like 4-year-old me. I wasn't 4. If I was 4 then, I would be like 12 now. Look at like 14-year-old me. Yeah, they hyped up the tournament thing for literally the entire since episode 1 because it's part of the premise of the show. And then when they get to it, it's like, the joke is that it's a game show tournament. It's not like a battle for the. It's not like a battle of wits and like skill or whatever. It's a game show. It's like, okay, kind of not. I don't know why you make it a joke. It was kind of the whole like whole point of the show, you know? Yeah, the whole thing the show was building up to. It was a game show. Come on. Splash. There. Excuse me.
Finger.
Yeah, Bingus. Boop. Funny images on my phone. How much water have I been drinking? I already have to use the bathroom again. It's only been like 30 minutes. Chugging. My dry ass throat. Like, just disagree. How long I'm gonna get it in? Good. Almost 4 hours we're at. Maybe like, I don't know. I'm not gonna give a time, but if I see someone go live who's cool, I will. If not, I will keep streaming, so I'll probably take like maybe an hour or more. Everyone who's really cool who starts stream at this time is on hiatus. Everyone else streams later. I want all the people. Why did every of my favorite person have to go on hiatus? It's so painful. We've all been on hiatus for a long time. I'm so sad. No, I didn't have nothing. Nice. Let's see if we can do it. Tab is my Twitch chat. There we go. Twitch chat on accident, but I just meant to say tab. Womp. I already have chat open. No, I swear that went in. And that guy got fucked by a fucking random fish stick flying by. Okay, stingray down. Oh, I can't because of that fucking. Okay, I'm gonna. You guys can take care of that. I'm gonna take care of this fucking fish stick that's killing me. Thank you. This map is probably low tide on this map is probably like the only map where fish sticks are actually like really detrimental if we don't kill them because their range is wide enough just to cover the entire pathway. Like, you can't do shit if there's one fish stick here. Or sometimes where it's like 3 fish sticks won't even bother you. This map, 1 fish stick's gonna fuck you up. gonna fuck up your movement so bad. Yoink. Please, Stingray. And then they put 2 fish sticks right next to the basket too, because they don't have anywhere else to fucking put them. So if if you just leave those ones there, you just can't dunk eggs. Like the only map where fish sticks actually fucking. Oh, all 3 low tides? Damn. Nighttime? Cannons? 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 Give me a cannon. Yeah, give me a cannon. I'm gonna take this one on the right. Probably should take the top one, but fuck it, we ball. I'm already down here. Plus, I got enough sight lines as long as I kill all of the fish sticks. What? How did that not count as the middle? Fuck. Fucking game. Hello. Open. There we go. Oh, that meant to hit closer. Oh. No! I didn't hit the middle and I only had 1 shot. Alright, there we go. Oh, damn. That one part has been stuck in my head for like 2 weeks now, and I don't know why. I didn't even listen to the song. It just got stuck in my head against my fucking will. I didn't even have a choice. Oh my god, I could not aim that shit. And I had like 3 specials left over. I have all my specials. Bonk. Oh, finally. Jeez. I feel like it's been like forever since we fought co-host. I feel like it's been forever since we won. Alright, where's this fatty? There you are. I'm gonna wait for him to do his first jump. He usually does one really early. Or not? He's just gonna be patient? There we go. Oh, I can't stay here. There we go. Also, just love that I don't have to wait for the weak point to appear on him. I guess that's something I like about those, you know. I can just mash. Just egg mash. Ah. Fuck. I got fucked by a single chop. And now I'm in a really awkward spot to revive. Okay, get this egg. Dude, what the heck is hell is gone? Look how gone it is. Ah, I ran out of ink right at the end, so you gotta get the last hit in. What the fuck? Why am I so scrolled up in your chat, son? I wonder. You're in DM. I was like a mile up for some reason when I opened it. It was. We should have gotten gold. So I need to use the bathroom again. Like, I've been chugging water. So I'm gonna revert. Let me turn off the AC. One second. Knocking shit over. Stand back. I also know you nerd. Finally, hopefully moving into fall soon. We're probably gonna get summer weather for the next month still. September being fall is such a myth. Womp womp. How you doing, Salamander? How's it hanging? How you been doing? How's you been hanging? Yeah. Ooh. I don't know what that is, but I have heard of it. Womp womp. And moon dead space. First, I like to think uploaded a time lapse. It's so pretty. Mm-hmm. Makes me happy. Do you think? How do architects show their portfolios? How does that work? Because I know they have them. Like if your architecture actually did like get turned to a building, would you just say would you just like write the building down? He's like that one. Yeah, I did that one. And there can't. How does architecture as a job even work? Because like, how many architects are there? You can't need that many, surely, right? Surely there's not that many buildings being made. I am just underestimating how many buildings need made every month. But I feel like it's not that many. I feel like you don't need a lot of architects. You know? Fuck. In the show How I Met Your Mother Taught Me Nothing, where the main character is an architect. That show taught me nothing. I don't know. Only like 5 architects ever appeared in the show. He was one of them. And part of the joke was that he couldn't get a job because he's an architect. That was part of the joke. That's part of the running gag. But surely, like, you don't need that many. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe the architect, like, business. What's the word I don't know what word I'm looking for. The employment pool. Fuck. Maybe the employment pool for architecture is like massive and they need more architects. I'm just wrong. Ooh, that was close. Wow. Why kill this guy here? Oh, he's already dissipated. Jerk. Oh, Scrapper. Didn't see him first. I feel like everyone's using the pearlescent color now. I mean, that's a good color. These guys are using silver, so they're probably cute. No way I see two people running the exact same shade. It's not cool enough of a color for it to be used. Ah, I'm dead. Oh. No! I got absolutely bonked. Please don't die. Please don't die. 'Cause I died in the silliest way. No, I died in the silliest way. Literally, if I didn't die in that silly way, we wouldn't have lost. Entirely my fault. I got bonked in such a weird angle that I died. If that didn't happen, I could have revived it. Fuck, dude. Why is hell of a boss all over my timeline? I do not give a shit. I need to mute the word. Can you mute words again? The privacy and safety? Yes, it is privacy and safety. Muted words. I'm just gonna do hell of a. That should take. I should get rid of it from my timeline. I really do not give a shit. So we're talking about the new episode, and I could not care less about the new annoying / maybe hot character in the new episode. Half my timeline is just, wow, she's so annoying, or wow, she's like perfect. I'm like, man, I do not give a shit. I literally don't. It's the only shits I give is that I don't want to see it anymore. How did I miss? Hope I missed enough that I'm gonna go up there and dunk the ones that got missed. Holy shit, we missed a lot. I think half of these are mine. What? One made it up here? What the fuck? Get down. One of the fucking Tohawks landed up here. I'm a sniper. Let me just stay up here and... Yeah, man, we're done. Would you launch an egg. Ah, fuck it. It's wave 2. I'll pop this for here. I thought you would get hit by that too. I'm gonna try to take this mouse upstairs. Following me? Where the fuck did it go? There it is. Looking a sweet ass time to get up there. Train up and down. What did that guy target me? I'm so far away. Over this guy. Up. There you go. Please. We need 2 eggs from that. God. Oh, that one fucking flyfish knew. This is why we should remove flyfish. Get rid of them. Ban them. Destroy the flyfish. No, that's emotes. Yeah, gross image. Oh, Holdness is online. Wow. Lol. Hey, am I? Oh, no. I don't even remember opening the room. I thought I just queued up for a second. Ah, dude, the back of my head is so itchy. Keep scratching it. Dude, I'm just like an itchy person. I don't know why. I don't know how many times I've thought I've had lice just because I'm a really itchy person. Just scratch my head a lot. It's complete. There's no reason for it. I just get itchy. I just scratch a lot. One day if I do ever get lice, I won't even know it. I'll be like, oh yeah, I'm just always this itchy, so it's like, yeah. Nope. I'm just an itchy person. What do you mean there's little bugs in my hair? Ah! I thought he was gonna throw that in a different spot. Oh, I couldn't reach it. Oh, brain. Oh, come on, that was cool. That's rain stuff. Where's the rain guy? Oh my god, it's wave 1. Popping. thought there was something that... We're fine. I'm just gonna stay alive and we're good. Water. Do you know what I should play... Every time I think, like, oh, I should do, like, a randomizer on stream, then I'm like, would I want to do a randomizer, or would I rather just do Mario 64? Why do we keep getting Goldie tonight? I feel like every other night we get Goldie, like, 2 times in all 6 hours. Now we've gotten it, like, 80 times. They want us to die. Grab an egg, back up, that should lose. DPS apparently wasn't high enough that time. So I got like 1 shot by a single chunk. Is that full health? Oh hey, I got a conch. Womp. I think next Kohozuna and we end. I think that's a good ending spot. I'm gonna go in a bit. No, why aren't all the fandoms that I don't give a shit about suddenly on my Twitter timeline? God damn, I'm gonna have to start muting them. I want the shit that I like on my Twitter timeline, not the shit other people like. Come on. What are they doing? They're experimenting. Is it cannons? Oh, it is cannons. I was confused for a second. Where is it going? Maybe I should be a weapon in the cannons. I don't know. Oh. Well, I got bonked. I think the first time I've actually killed an enemy that big with a bomb. That one, like, that was perfectly timed for it to be the bomb, not my gun. Oh, never mind, the cannons got it, we're good. Now we're about to get trapped by the fucking steel eels. No, I was panicking. Cannons got it, they're good, they're on point. I can't wait for a big run. It's gonna be so much fun. I just wanna play big run. One more egg. Aww. I know it's a low chance, but what if we got Kohozuna this round? I'm just open the Wikipedia page, see what the percentages are. I have to remember. Oh, wait, I was gonna say, I forgot to put that one sound redeem in. But I didn't forget. I tried and I couldn't. Oh, we have a DC. I have the sound redeem from Xenoblade that I meant, or Xenoblade 2 that I mentioned, where I was like, oh, I have to add that. It's so funny. So I tried downloading the video it's in, right? From YouTube. But my fucking video downloader wouldn't download it. I mean, I guess I didn't try a second video downloader, but usually if my video downloader is not working, which is it's a program, it's not a website like most people use. Usually if that was not working, none of them. I'll try again tonight. I'll try downloading the... Because the thing is, the smallest clip that has the video in it is an hour and... No, sorry, it's 30 minutes. The smallest YouTube video that has it in it. So it's going to be a long download anyway to get like a 1 second clip. Curse you, disconnected player. Disconnected player. I thought I'd try downloading it right now, but I remembered I'm fucking streaming, so that wouldn't be a good idea. I'd only tank my bitrate for like 2 minutes, but still. Sometimes if your bitrate tanks for like 5 seconds, your entire fucking stream is fucked until you restart it. Ooh. Can't trust Twitch. I don't know if it's Twitch or OBS, actually. I don't know which one's at fault. I don't know enough to definitively say. I feel like Twitch, though. When in doubt, blame Twitch. Well, they only fixed the netcode for multiplayer, not for Salmon Run. Duh. Salmon Run's netcode is still the same. Except for that one crash they fixed. I wish the bombs fucking blew up on the water. Oh! Stop despite me! I'm killing lessers. When there is an enemy to lure, I will lure. Otherwise, I do not want to be choked. And what was I saying? I completely forgot what I was saying. I was distracted by that one guy. Look at what I was saying. Something to do with fixing sound. I don't remember the exact... I remember what kind of where I was at, but I don't remember the exact train of thought I was on. The path has been locked up. My second ever fish stick death. My second ever death to a fish stick. Rare. Insanely rare. They do like 6 damage. That means I had less than 6 health getting hit by a fish stick attack. Dude, that's insane. They do like 6 damage. That's the second time it's ever happened. That's a rate of once per year so far. That's pretty hype. Hey, at least we got to witness a fish stick death in 2024. Ain't that something special? You know, I should probably wait till the guy's in it. Never mind. So I'll wait till the fat guy's under it, but I don't know. Sniper said, nah. No, I missed the first shot. Oh, never mind, it didn't matter. We're good. The timing for this weapon is less strict than I thought. The only good thing about this part being extremely long is it takes the big shots forever to get here and to launch their shit. That's the only benefit to this part being so long. But the downside is that stingrays will fucking camp you, and flyfish will camp you. So it's not fun. Big shot? Kinda cool. That takes them forever. Fish stick? No. Please, please. This time I got something with that. I'm gonna go up and dunk some eggs, because I feel like they need help doing that. Oh. Perfect. Nice. Perfect. Low battery? Yeah, it'll be fine. Low battery usually means I have like 10 more games in this controller before I get to start disconnecting. It's really fine. It's crazy how Nintendo made the best controller in the console generation and the worst. Like, isn't that weird? They made 2 controllers. Like, usually, you know, every company only makes like 1 controller. Nintendo made 2 in that console generation, and they made the best one and the worst one. Like, how do they do that? How do they do it? It's impressive in like a weird sort of. It's like a weird impressive. Like the Joy-Con, the worst controller of the console generation that this game is in. This console was in. The Switch Pro controller, probably the best controller in that console generation, hands down. I don't know, I just started thinking about controllers when my battery got low, so I thought about it. It's like they fucking got monkey's paw. Oh yeah, it's wave 3, I can do this. I completely forgot it was wave 3. He's like, haha, I'm gonna pop. Nice. Now give us Kohozuna. I demand it. I know it's not guaranteed yet, but give it to us. 80% chance. Give it. Yeah, let's fucking go. I actually wished for it didn't happen. I'm sure that was the round where it's an 80% chance. Wasn't even the guaranteed round. Oh. No, it wasn't all the way full. I'm an idiot. How did I miss? What did I hit if not the thing I was aiming at? I did not mean to pop my special now. I meant to save it for the fucking... I don't know why I just popped it. I don't know why. I meant to save it for a fly fish, and I just like misclicked on it. Oh. Well, yeah, like that fly fish right there. No, I didn't even realize it was in that circle. I thought he was farther back. Where is he? Oh, there he is. Fuck. No, I swear. Man, this is just not a lucky one. I threw that too early. I'm dead. Give me a gold anyway? Give me a gold anyway? Hey, that revived me for some reason. Give me a gold anyway, Nintendo? Nintendo, gold. Gold anyway? Do it, no balls? Fuck you, Nintendo. Almost all pearlescent, said. Oh. What if just one day every single scale we got was gold? That'd be like winning the lottery. I think that would be a higher chance to win the lottery than to do and then for all your gold in one round to be, or all your scales in one round to be gold. Alright, oh, this person's playing something interesting today. Let's raid them. I appreciate everyone for showing up today. Here's the raid message if you don't have the raid message. Here's the Discord if you're not on the Discord. Remember the emote you have to buy is this one. Alright, guess it's time to end. Maybe next stream. Alright, good night.